Yo, yo, what up, chat? I'm hopefully just doing some super chill Boston today and then bouncing. But I just wanted to, yeah, show face a little bit. I'm gonna put out probably a couple videos this weekend, so I'm not gonna stream a lot. But I did want to show you guys this piece. This piece is so good, bro. 6 knowledge with magical power. For I mean that's like Bis for like an illusory kit or something I might run. Just so good. Other than that, I've gotten like one demon kill this morning, and then other than that, I've kind of just lost probably 2, 3 kits. 2 BS getting third partied on the boss. So yeah, I'm gonna run probably start stream here. I'm probably gonna run for a couple of like Banshee spec double bossing maybe. And we'll see what we can do. Other than that, this is just boof that I'll throw back on these kits later on. But yeah, if I can just get, you know, okay, I forgot I need to throw on a dex pendant here. Then before I get rolling, I'm also gonna ping my Atticus real quick. All the homies Discord can hop in. All right, fire. All we needed to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill, boys. We are chilling. Ideally, we don't even fight other players, but obviously that's never, gonna work out, so that is never how it works in the dungeons. I did get a little warlord kill today, which was nice. Also been checking my FPS, that's why I have the thing there, but for the sake of viewer experience, I'm probably gonna turn that off, actually. Get where it is. Yes, I did play a couple games before I got on stream. Warmed up. What's up, Visual Nation? Thanks for the test, bro. I was testing out a chat overlay. I hopefully had fixed now. Or doesn't even know what I'm testing. Just hops in with the test message. Actually, have a go for that, Loki. Did you? I think I got it working, but we'll see. Let's just see once I get a Twitch chatter in. I think this first game here, I'm gonna just double boss ruins. But ideally, I don't really fight people. Overseer's just constantly contested too, so it's kind of a shit show. And fighting on the Overseer platform is just really annoying. The living armor is like always alive. Surprise. How are you doing, Visual Nation? Hope you're doing well, bro. All is well with you. I actually kind of hate doing Banshee with a build this slow, but also one of the easier bosses in the game to third party, so I usually in high roller like to open both doors. I'm not gonna commit to it yet. I'm strongly considering doing a quad bossing hero to hero today. I think that worked. Forgot the anti-heal's still active. Yeah, dude, I love the boss. My favorite way to play the game. Bossing and then running kits. People also hate this boss, but I actually don't mind it. Alright, bro. So Rogue is very, very common nowadays, and Warlock with Halberd does struggle quite a bit with rogues. I am not dodging that at all. I haven't done Banshee in a while, to be honest, but boss is like pretty easy. I got 3. Okay, we should be fine. Got like 4. Before I took a ton of damage here. Crazy lag. Die here. Final phase. Yep. Rock, bro. I'm still like pretty tired from the week. Oh, I missed. It's also pretty nice to have Banshee loot, because Banshee very commonly drops pretty decent caster gear, as you can see. Free knowledge legendary arcane hood is not bad at all. Did not get thirded. I was also kind of relying on the arena homies to not be in the lobby. Like Spec was already killed. Yeah. It might be worth it to just grab this for the pile. Contested here will just go down. Usually people who do Spec first don't expect double boss room to ever be open. That's horrible. Alright. Do this, something like this. No, technically that's not ideal, but we could grab Ruby here. I see any actually. Got really unlucky with Ruby spawns. Alright. Deal. We are in like a half decent kit. It's not great. But already lost like 2 kits this morning, so I did get a crazy pull on a helmet though. Like the only really upside so far. I only killed Demon once as well. the guy right above me, but usually people will not contest this pile ever. I have still not pulled a artifact from pile. Not even once. We'll do some demon though. I just want to hopefully, like, if I get one spec fabric, I'll go do demon again. The actual boss fight is pretty fun, but dealing with all the crap the arena is kind of annoying. Fortunately. Interesting. Got a liar, bro. Free looting. I really haven't hit this pile much. Swipe. I actually really enjoy making money this way, just doing the double boss ruins. Pretty fun. You don't need good gear to do it either. But I feel like it's a pretty solid money maker actually. And you're gonna be contested less than than doing like all the bosses that drop arties. And you still have an artifact chance doing this, it's just a lot lower. My closest blue. More blues, bruh. Well, how's your wide bin, Visual Nation? Hope you're doing well. Not even that bad, actually, but... Also, I know this is not ideal loadout. I really should be prepared to have a chest, but... It's all good. I'm gonna make a video too this weekend about what I think they're gonna end up doing with Warlock for the changes. It'd be kind of a fun video actually, 'cause it's gonna be me being conspiratorial about the update. So obviously I'm not data mining or anything. So I don't actually know jack, but my opinion. We do also have one TMK we could run. Alright, I do want these pants. I guess I'll just take gems and lootables after. I don't remember this being good. Actually, it's kind of good. Definitely the arcane hood. Alright. What? There we go. Alright. Now we'll just take a blue. And rinse, repeat. Bossing can be very draining, to be honest, though. That's kind of why sometimes I have to quit doing it. Getting a little arty pool. Be worth. I have had a pretty unfortunate wipe. I have not touched an arty the whole wipe. pretty slow in this kit too, so. If we go into a caster, we're just kind of dead. Yeah. 94 with the lantern is not ideal. These kits, so I just basically build to be at least 291. That is the number for me personally that I want to fight Demon Overseer at. I don't want to be any slower. I want to be kind of tanky. Fight on that arena. It's not a great kiting arena. We definitely can though. Need a wolf fang too. Gonna get a wolf fang here. Do need one. Forgot what quest, but I've been low on money the whole wipe. Makes you feel any better? This is, bro, to put in perspective how little I've played as someone who creates content. In 3 months, I haven't even put 200 hours on my account, bro. How little I've played recently. Definitely do some bossing though. Bossing is the way if you're a solo player. Wait, actually, let me check. We have what, 2 more rolls over here? Yeah. Also, if you guys haven't seen it, I could show you guys the Golden Hydra skin, bro. It actually looks awesome. Wait, those actually might... I know it's blue, but dude, I realized recently how many people are buying blue gear. It's actually crazy. Wait, they are util though, so maybe not. Super busy? Yeah, it's just part of life, bro. I love the game, but unfortunately IRL stuff comes first. How's your wipe been though? Sounds like you're low on money like me. I'm trying to pull Arties, bro. That was not a horrible run though. Also guys, look at this. Look at this pull I had today. This was actually from Spectral Night right before I started streaming. So I'm either gonna sell this for a lot, or I'm gonna run that on an illusory kit, probably. One of the two. I haven't actually decided, but it could be pretty fun. Then actually, I thought these were leather gloves. These actually might not sell at all, but yeah. 300 gold, or 400 gold actually for a pair of blue gloves is actually not bad. Yeah, super chill vibes today, guys. Hopefully, like, I'm gonna try to honestly avoid PvP today. Just freaking low cortisol gaming all day, bro. That is kind of my goal for the stream. Yup. Yeah. That's what it is, bro. It's all good. Oh, I forgot they added this. You can finally swap items now. Why was this not a thing a long time ago? Okay. Let's go for another. Also, this is not bad either. I can throw that on a whiz kit. Or Warlock kit. It actually doesn't matter. I'm finally getting better at Warlord. Alright, I do not want to be here. I think next wipe, guys, if I can actually make enough money, I'll play Arena. But I also I put 0 money towards my religion skin also this wipe, so another thing on the docket. Ooh. around here. I didn't really see what that was, but it did look like a caster. And I would like to avoid casters like the plague. Any and all of them. See if I have Wisp on me here. Yeah, we're dead. There's nothing I can do here. Bro. Ah. It's a geared wizard. He like almost 3-shot me with his explos. Yeah, I mean there's nothing to do against that. Literally worst possible timing. He I guess tried to go around the same direction. It's really unfortunate. I didn't even get to fight the guy. I'm way too slow to deal with casters on a kit like that. Like I'll just get run down 100 times out of 100. Okay though, I'm not trying to deal with that today, so it doesn't really matter. I knew that was going to happen. I shouldn't have tried to run through that module. I should have waited for him. He kind of blocked my path, though. I have a dark plate? I don't think I do. No, I don't. That's probably how most of today is going to go, boys. Just dying on repeat, but if as long as we're killing bosses, we can theoretically make money, so... I'm actually going to take this off and go demon instead, and then we'll go action speed. Actually, no, we already have it. We go headshot for sure. Alright, well, that's unfortunate, but that's just, again, part of it. I actually don't really like PvPing that much on pure melee setups like this. I usually don't, but in this case, I have to. I just get a blue courage ring anywhere. Okay. Surely? All green. Oh. You guys will see as the kits slowly get worse and worse as we go. But honestly, with stuff like this, you can last quite a while. You don't need a ton of gold to make these type of strats work. Which is why I like it, because in High Roller, everything is so unpredictable. Better to, just do what you can. Alright. I think I'm going to buy prots here. Wow, this kit is actually pretty slow. I should not be this slow. Can't even be this slow. For light foots? I think I used all my light foots the other day. Be kind of unfortunate. I'll go run demon this time. We'll just see what we can do. Go strength, action speed. Actually, let's go demon. I don't think I'll need much more than what I've got. Yeah, I should be. Yeah, 291. That's exactly what I need. Then my fizz power is. Demon damage bonus is 28.9, which is solid. Fizz power is too low though. We don't need a ton because we will have so much extra damage just in general from our perks and from just stacking demon damage. We'll still get a decent kill, but problem is the amount of people test it is kind of the biggest issue. Which is why I'll go back and forth and do spec as well. Also, I'm just not even gonna buy prots, I don't think. What's my action speed? It actually feels better than I was expecting to. It's pretty bad though. How most of my HR games go. Getting triple explode by wizard. I'd be like that, bro. Wizard has a very easy time with melee matchups nowadays. It's already been good. Yeah, it's just part of it, bro. I am not too worried about it. Back real quick. Just so you guys know, I'm sure you guys notice or you're confused. I still build demon damage when I'm doing spec. The reason I do that is because I can kill spec so fast without building damage for spec that I just would rather build the demon damage than the undead. That's why I do that, just so you guys know. The demon does not actually... Demon damage bonus does not help with this boss. So you know. Only undead. You still get the Infernal Pledge damage though, so we really don't need it. With Halberd, you can actually double phase this boss pretty reliable. Depends on what you mean, to be honest with you. I would say, like, if you know what you're doing, unironically, Beam Beam can be, like, first of all, it's definitely not meta, but depending on the matchups you're on too, I don't have my Phantom Eyes. See how fast I phased it? I didn't even have my Phantom Eyes back yet. You hit nothing but headshots, you can double phase the boss. Even in like blues. Oh bad, holy crap. Alright. Depends. Like if you do something like if you go full ad magic on your rings and stuff, you have like decent damage and then you rely on dark reflection when they close the gap. You can do like, okay, so basically with stuff like Halberd, you have such high base weapon damage. You don't have, all you need to get before you all in is chip damage, since you're gonna like two-shot most people anyway. Hello. So basically the idea is you can use Meme Beam like to weakness. If you're gonna run Meme Beam, you pretty much have to run weakness. You can get more value out of it. Even though they nerfed weakness, unfortunately, we lost 5% on it on this last patch, which is fine. I think it's okay because weakness is insanely broken. Still a strong spell. As long as they keep it strong and usable, I'm fine with that. Then once you've like damaged them up, you can Bach, Dark Reflection, Halberd, and they'll die. But even then, it's like you're not killing them with the Mean Beam, really. That makes sense. The Mean Beam is just like securing your kill. That makes sense. Mean Beam is really actually kind of solid for using it around the Demon Overseer boss, because of how hard it is for people to avoid it on the platforms. I don't believe so, Nasty, but it's also like with the new headshot changes, or the new like all the hit scan stuff, maybe it does. I don't know. Mean Beam has been a historically like messed up spell. If you've watched you watch Glocktain at all the stuff he's done on it, and how bad of a spell it is, like by bad I mean like poorly designed. Like in theory it's a good spell, but the way like the actual way it's coded, it doesn't, like the spell doesn't work. Yeah, Nasty, you're right. It like that's why I said what I said. Like on paper it sounds so good, but in theory like it's completely different on paper than in theory. Because like the damage actually doesn't tick a lot of the times. And you can test that, like straight up it just will not tick. And then it also slows your movement speed like insane. But it definitely can be good. And it's also really good for someone who's trying to run away from you. They cannot really get away. I think, and I'm going to make a whole video on what I think they should do with Warlock. I think they should do, basically make Mean Beam a slow. Instead. If you added a slow to Mean Beam, it would be really good. Like, very good. Because then you are actively slowing them as they try to kill you. Try to close the gap. You don't need a ton of damage. The door is open to get through here quickly. You went that way. I'm just gunning it for this red here. What? I just hear. I'm confused. Let me out, bro. Dude, I definitely do no damage. Like, I cannot kill these skeletons. What's my fizz power on this kit? Not actually that bad. Not as bad as I was expecting, at least. Funny you mentioned that. Hope they fix it next season. Me too. We'll see. I mean, we're getting a whole rework, bro, and I honestly think they've done pretty well with the reworks they've done to this point. So we shall see. Also, dude, Darkbolt, keep in mind that Darkbolt is just so much better. Like, it really is. Like, you can, because keep in mind, with Soul Collector, you're getting the 100% damage bonus, plus that fat damage you already got, so it's really good. We're actually able to move with Life Drain, but you get slightly less, and add a Necromancy skill to summon something you have killed. I agree, and I actually think that that's what they're gonna do next season. Yes, Nasty. That's what I'm gonna make a video on this weekend. Maybe even film it tonight. So basically my theory, guys, is right now what they're doing is they're actually testing how summons would work for Warlock. The reason I think that is now they add a customizable skin page for summons. So we have the new golden Hydra skin, which I love, by the way. It looks awesome. But also that's why they did what they did with the Ranger Tame ability perk, and they're gonna I bet you they're gonna take data from that They're going to use that to see how the summoning might work on Warlock. They're going to make Warlock more of a necromancy thing, which I think is fire. I think personally, this is my opinion, and I'll talk about it more when I make the video. Honestly, I just want to yap about it. I think that Warlock could fill a role that does not currently exist in the game, which is just a pure like control mage type of class. Right? It's not about damage, it's about stopping resets, which Warlock already does well. It's about still doing reasonable damage so like people have to respect your damage. It's about controlling the environment. Like imagine, okay, so let's see. Question, can Eldritch be placed on Hydra? It can. It can. I don't know if you get the Dark Bolt effect from doing that though. So I would test that. That would be the test there. I'm dead. And W Phantomize. That was a horrible decision to go that way. I have to kill these now. Alright. Like, holy lag, bro. Worse now that I'm streaming. How are you so hitting me? Alright, bro. I don't actually think he had an angle there. I think that was kind of booky. Alright, go do the boss. Look how long I'm gonna have to wait just to do. And I like it when you're the one on the. It's good because they're going like anti-third party with it, but dude, it's just so annoying. I still think what they should do is make a fog wall like in Elden Ring or the Souls games. And once you've entered the boss fight, you can't leave. That's what I think they should do. That way if someone wants to counter you, they put themselves in danger too. It'll be a clusterfuck. Like it is normally, but now they can't just run forever. Mistakes were made. I have to reset here. Bro, I need to stop trying to duck that move. I'm going back to parrying it because the freaking sand attack move is so annoying. Yeah, parrying it I think is the way. I'm gonna go back to doing that. I started ducking it for the longest time. I did again. They did nothing differently to dodge that, and it just worked that time. Fuck. I usually don't run life train with TM. Guess you could, but I wouldn't. I just realized he's also... I parry that instead. He also goes for that fire breath after. Very nice for me. Yeah. That's the downside of doing that. I'm gonna play safe. There's really no reason to force this. Since I'm pretty sure we're gonna be uncontested the whole time here. Huge. I'll take damage there that time. No. He refuses to come off this edge, bro. Please come over here. Go. Finally. Peace. I've never realized that, but when you parry that, he goes for the fire breath a lot, which is very good for us. So I just got slightly better with this boss then, going back to parrying that move instead. Alright. No way, we got Akumas, let's go. Not bad, boys. Well, actually, I'll take that cloak too. Not bad. Fire. Oh yeah, 90k. What's up, Hexu, bro? How are you, bro? How are you, dude? You're doing well. Nice. That is what I wanted, boys. We pulled Akumas. That's what I wanted. Honestly, this cloak is not horrible either. So Hexu, what do we want to talk about? You were hard trolling me, bro. And you had a Warlock building tech, huh? And I completely, I'm sitting here thinking, oh, he's a wholesome guy. He would never, you know, be dirty. Bro was just trolling. Bro was legit just trolling me. I hate to say this, guys, but that is actually the first artifact I have touched this wipe, so. Yeah, fire. What we wanted. Now we are very up. We got a lot of this kit back, actually. I'm just throwing all of our demon damage bonus stuff over here. Yeah, I remember. Gonna tell you later. Yeah, alright, bro. Bro, you are such a troll. Alright, I forgot to update this. Fire, we can finally... Should be at 9. This is just this week, by the way, guys. I'll probably keep the now that we've pulled one, I'll probably just rolling, but fire. Okay. See, now we don't care about the death to the wizard. Also, Hexy, look what I pulled earlier from Spectral. That should be $1 billion. That, like, bro, that has to be $1 billion. That is fire. Kuma's is 90k right now. Yeah, like 80. Much. I'm probably gonna hang on to RDs until the I don't know when Artifact Arena comes out, but they always just skyrocket in price. And I do really want to be able to put together a basically like I kind of want to I might actually play Arena, guys, at the end of wipe. Go for a go for like a probably Cat Ice Weaver kit. Maybe I'm either that or Xerxes, but Xerxes is usually too expensive. Yo, what's up, Layer Baked? Yo, Kuma, let's go. Yes, sir. We just pulled it. We just pulled it. This is why I like just going full melee lock. I don't like it near as much for PvP, but just running through the map and bossing is pretty good. Also, Nasty, if you do want to, my God. If you do want to run Life Drain, there are some really good builds, like without going TM. And if you're good at using doors to reset your Life Drain off, it's actually very strong. Did I decide he is gonna fight me? That question. I'll stick around here for a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna kill these wolves. I need a wolf fang. As you can see, also we killed that fairly quickly, considering we don't even have a lot of fizz power. I think I'm at 9% on this kit. Yeah, almost 10. So you can still kill it fairly quickly with the we have so much demon damage bonus. We have almost 30%. We're doing 30% extra damage to the boss. This is a large part due to Infernal Pledge. Here. There we go. Also, pretty positive that I got most likely has Dark Reflection, so I don't really want to fight him. Staff builds I think are very good in solos. Alright. Actually, let me go grab this other one. If any of you guys know where the third Phantom Flower is in this module, let me know. I legit don't know where it is. I only know of these two. There should be 3 at every location there's flowers. Alright, let's see if bro stuck around. Probably not. I also totally forgot that you absolutely hate Warlock, so no way bro is helping. Still here, guy. He's on it. Same guy. I'm just gonna leave it. We'll go drop. Do that, or I can go do Banshee. The lag is crazy. My frame drops have been so bad. It is worse when I stream, for obvious reasons. I guess I could, if I could, like, if I somehow make enough money for the crazy arena kit, I could go Kuma's Fang, Xerxes, and a Spellweaver. So I guess I could do that too. Does anyone know, actually, Hexu, do you know if Demon Overseer drops Cinder too? I actually don't remember. I don't think it does. I think it's just the Fire Deep bosses, right? Oh man. I low-key hate this module. Alright. Fire. And that's why you don't try to jump over mobs, bro. That is the reason. Also, I don't know what your guys' opinion on things are, but I hate that for all the Crypts bosses. For all the Crypts bosses, you get like a 1 in 3 chance. Like, if I wanted to farm Warlord, like, dude. That's like the boss I wanted to fight. The 1 in 3 chance of me even getting to fight the boss that I want. So stupid. Do not think that's good game design. I think just for Crypts, they should add back boss summoning. But I think just for Crypts though. Let every other boss stay the way it is. Please don't fart on me. Okay. And I let him get too close. this thing is in the most annoying spot ever. Do you know if Fields of Dominion are still worth anything? Actually don't know. I don't think they are, right? Like, the only one of those that's worth anything right now is the Magwyvern Heart, probably. Oh my god, I hate these mobs. I would be doing Frost Wyvern if it wasn't so contested, but it's just the most contested boss in the game right now, unfortunately. I'm pretty happy so far. I can't even complain. Basically made 80, 90k. I'm probably going to hold on to it for a few weeks just to see how much it's going to go up. I don't know when Artifact Arena comes out, but they always skyrocket in price at that point, so. And we're in there, boys. Either that or do the lamest thing possible and use it all for my religion skin and then stop playing in the wipe. I would not do that to you guys, don't worry. Don't worry, I would not do such a thing. This is not a fun module to run through. I wish I didn't forget my other torch. Nice, Alright. And the dogs are dead. And that's why this is annoying. I usually try to check these too, these little bat guys, because they have Chris daggers a lot of time. I do use Chris daggers a decent amount. Nice. Purple pickaxe. It's actually a really good module to run back to. This is pretty good. Right. Decent start here. And then immediately miss a headshot. I think they did such a good job reworking this boss. Nice. Decent exact move I needed from him, actually. Shoot the shit out of me, what the hell? Alright. I just like this. Trying to pull him. Something get hit by that. I should have, I don't know how I didn't. Alright guys, I'm going to be talking a little bit less as I'm doing the boss, but a little bit of lock-in. Giving us a lot of fire breaths. Nice, he did last time too. Alright, last phase. Need to land more headshots. We're very close to dead now. Pretty much nothing. Alright, not bad. We've gotten so much cleaner at that boss. Here's someone on me. Let me loot my little pile, bro. Let me pull a chest, watch. And chest pull incoming. Opening that door. It's pretty boof. I should have fought him. I should have fought him. I would have killed him. If I stopped my pile pull and then prodded up instead of greeting for the pile hit, then I could have killed him for free. He gets free pile, but it's okay. Bash that for a chest pull. For real. Actually. W comms, actually. Think about it. I actually will keep that sword. We'll drop these off. Boom. Yeah, I just played like a little pansy. You got, to be fair, Barb is not a fun matchup in that little tiny room, so I wasn't sure how geared he was. Obviously, I'm gonna assume he's geared. But it's all good. Also, I'm about to stop buying this many meds because once I've actually am in practice with the boss, I don't need this many, but it just really sucks when I get like trolled by someone else. And I just need the rest. They're not worth, I don't think, anymore, right? I stop picking wolf pelts up too. Yeah. 70 a piece is crazy. Nope. Clock is the free money strat. Alright, last time we spawned here, we died to a wizard, so. Also, what's up, New York Tire Hunter? Hope you're doing well, bro. This is what I need to start doing on streams. It's just chilling, bro. Chilling. Low cortisol streaming. I'd be able to stream more often if I do streams like this where I'm just chilling. I will kill the chicken here too. Little chicken. Oh, there's a guy here though. He lets me kill the chicken. Kinda doubt it. Got now use our box though. Forgot I have to have the egg. Oh, we already opened. Now I'm actually horrified. I have one mission only, and that's to kill the bosses. What? I never see this door open. How would you guys feel about going back to randomized ruins? Thoughts? Like maybe only randomized ruins in High Roller? I hated it because it makes double bossing almost impossible. But I've heard a lot of people talk about how ruins has gotten too stale. Which it probably has for a lot of people. I personally like knowing the bosses are going to be in the same spots. Maybe like you randomize the outside modules? No. Actually probably should kill gargoyles. I'll have to buy more halberds. I just don't want to spend a ton of time doing it. I'll just kill these two. I won't go to the other side. I wanted crystal swords. Another reason why I love running halberd and crystal sword is how easy they are to get. It is such a pain with longsword. Just try to get them. Like, what is it? I don't even know. Like, the golden chests have them, and then, like, Skelly Champ. Other than that, it's like... Did I hear a bard? I did. Insane greed for me. Insane greed. It worked out though. I also knew I was most likely going to be able to tank it for the Infernal Pledge. I have like 40 PDR on this kit. That's why I think this boss is still worth doing. Because of how easily you can kill it. And it drops Spectral Fabrics, which is like 13k last time I got one. Ow. There is someone above. Makes me not really want to go for the golden chest, but I might. I'll do it anyway. I still haven't decided where I like to put my gambler token in my inventory. It kind of annoys me. Banshee's dead. Thing. Hello. I just come check this out real quick. Is the bard. I will be full dipping. We got what we needed, boys. Not really. Used our chance at a spec fabric. I'll let him have that pile. We're gonna go for demon again. This is actually a decent helmet. 3 knowledge, 2 magic power on a bone helm. Second good bone helm I've gotten today. The other one is crazy though. This one's good. The other one is like insane. My god. Okay, just let the little boss farmer go by, boys. Nothing to see here. I come in peace. That's the demon overseer, I guess. I mean, yeah, I mean, jeez. Don't even take that great of a kit. Guys, also, like, I've recently discovered a new YouTuber who started making videos. His name is Pseudo. Dude's videos are fucking fire. And anyway, he was saying like he been hoarding legendary arcane essence, which is pretty interesting because I haven't thought to do that with arcane essence. Like, bro, first videos are so good. People surpass me so quickly, and we just started making videos. I look like I could learn a lot from him because his video quality is just so good. All right, bro. We're spamming. We're just gonna spam the same move. All right. I hate Thanos mobs. I only buy one column of where's the duck? Where's the phantom flower over here? Oh, here. There it is. What am I looking at here? Oh, the bangle inside of it. Okay, alright. So annoying. How does that headshot me? Bro. Please die. Almost just died to crossbow skelly. Oh my holy frame lag, bro. Well, I don't have a frame skip at a crucial moment here. It's been bad today. I don't know what's going on with the PC. Alright. Now for the reason we did that. It was worth. We got a blue and a green. Okie worth. We're running very low on bandages. So let's stop getting hit by mobs. I think that chest in the middle is golden, which sucks. Alright. For that part I said about not getting hit by mobs. We can just pot and shadow touch off mobs. Yeah, Ooh. Bro. I am noob. I am noob. Where's the... yeah, there it is. I could go up there too, but I'm just trying to get to demon. We've already spent too many bandages here. Let's go through actually. Be faster. Yeah, it'll definitely be faster. I'm so happy we pulled Akumas. I low-key needed it. Okay. Little dwarf fighter. I'm so glad I ran away from that guy. I do not want to fight a dwarf fighter. Leave me alone, bruh. And we're going for the second RD of the day, boys. What we can do. It would be fire. It would be fire. I know we can pull Bloodthirst 2 or Fulgore, and if we do that, we're just actually rich. I think those are the most... I should actually... I'm actually dumb. I should look at the drop table for the Overseer. Is what I should do. But I forgot. Because I don't think, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever gotten a halberd from Overseer. So, that makes me think... Definitely doesn't have the Cinder. Holy crap. I am noob. I'm gonna run straight through this way and try to just clip. Actually, I'll avoid that module. A lot of sub bosses in it. I do like to kill the sub bosses in that module if Demon is contested, though. Kind of be free money, honestly. Is there a lever here? No? Wait, I thought there was. Fine, we'll just go through this. I'm gonna have to kill a big boy. We can just lock him out. I need to remind me to get my drum. I go get it right now, but I would kill this guy, but just for time's sake, it's just better to just leave him. Nope. Hold that. Now the demons are gonna come around the corner. Classic. Oh my god, that one actually scared me. What the hell? Oh. Now you aggro. Add Fizz Dex Cloak. Do I want to keep that? No. On it. Either contest this guy. Looks like he's probably geared, actually. He looks pretty geared. Or we can just go loot this module and reset. What I generally prefer to do. Fighting in this mod is just so AIDS. And everyone dies, and it's just like, alright. Wait, where did this... I thought this was the one that tried to kill us earlier. I'll clear this module, and if he... Still not... I'll go check it again. If he's still not done with it, we'll maybe third. We can make decent money from this module just from killing these sub-bosses. We'll kill them pretty quick because we have the demon damage stuff on. I guess except for Cerberus, I don't think that counts. How fast he died. Not that bad for a plate lock piece. Spells. Another decent crystal sword. Alright, let's go kill the doggy. We'll check. Should be done by the time we get over there. If he isn't, by chance. My god. Okay, so one of your goals when fighting is to avoid that from happening. Jeez, bro. Why am I getting owned? Why am I getting owned by this thing? Just talked about how easy of a mob it is to kill. Low-key Pv's been frying me this round. Alright, and what we got? How about that? Be worth a shot? Probably not, but maybe. I forgot this guy's go around. Fight him over here. I find these actually very hard to fight. Their moveset is like weird. Let me just check on over here and then we'll just reset. I know a lot of people would probably just start testing, but my experience hasn't really done a whole lot of good for me on this boss. Not doing it. Oh, he is still. Looks like he may not know the boss that well, though. Why don't we just stack these up there? Honestly, I'm gonna not waste my time. I'm gonna leave. Even if you third, usually it takes a while to kill him. Or you just die. Honestly, our strat so far has been just fine. So. Let me see what he was wearing though. Oh my god, he's free low. And this is why you should contest. I knew this guy wasn't super geared after he was like not able to kill the boss. There's a hound skull on, so he is pretty tanky. Like we could still die to him, but he's less geared than we are. Yep. I should have just fought this guy. I should have just killed him. Maybe that's a lesson to, you know, stick around a little longer and then listen to your instincts. If you think they're not geared, then go try to kill them. Be a little more aggressive. Okay. We are like crystal sword maxing today. I have no idea if magic pin will sell. Legit no clue. I kind of feel like orcs don't care about magic pin anymore. Now that you can just get a ton for free. So, and I don't know why I grabbed that. It's worth nothing. Yes, I'll keep this. Plate lock setup. Okay. Then we just need, what, 3 and 5? Nope. I forgot we got another bone helm too. Actually a decent bone helm. Can't even lie. 3 knowledge and a max match power roll. That's pretty good. Then I got the egg, which is also fire. What else we got? Toss the rest. Honestly, when I'm running these booth kits, I actually do like to have a little bit of just a little bit of blue gems, just because sometimes I do run blue jewelry or like a blue cape or something. Like I was at least smart enough to put a cape on to look geared. We were definitely more geared than he was. So easy to die to him because, you know, Hopper 1v1s can be pretty volatile. Get out of space a little bit. Got Baskin of spellbooks. I think you use the door that's already open. Or not. Get my last stack here. Die? Close. He's probably doing spec. But he's hanging out here. Yeah, have fun with all that, bro. Why am I being focused? so stupid. Wow. I just wasted that. I was just gonna be able to run forever. Hmm? You're such a pussy, bro. Watch. This is how these kind of interactions always go. I won the first 2 interactions, now eventually he's just gonna keep trying until he wins. I wasted my abilities there. I can't really go in on this guy without Phantomize. Most likely very geared because he's running. He has a lot of prot. Need to wait his prot out. No, bro. Bro, he has to be so low. No, he's not that low. Fuck. Yeah, it is what it is. I honestly feel like I out-traded him 3 times and then still lost, but it is what it is. And that is Barb in a nutshell. Rockin' hell, bro. He wasn't gonna let me leave, so I was kind of forced to fight that guy, unfortunately. He was gonna run me down no matter what, so. That's just Barb. He has... I mean, I think I even waited out a Savage, so there's not a lot I can do there, unfortunately. We could go for like a caster setup. Kind of don't want to. I kind of have to. I only have caster stuff left. I can run like spells with Phantomize and still be... Just requires it to build it weird. We're just gonna go for the boof, pure boof again. And we'll just run away again. We get a decent kit on. A shot, yeah. Yeah, he can just full heal while running. That is Barb in a nutshell. Barb is so good. Such a strong class. And I think like it's kind of important for there to always be like at least one class like that. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion, but it's like, dude, the amount of people that just complain about this game, like, and just need like a little bit of help, it's like, no, just let them have it, I guess. I guess he did wait out my balk there, so that was well played on his part. $286, so this is actually a decent kit. We'll be fast. 27, that's not bad either without my halberd. Okay. I go lace turn shoes again then? No, I just think lace turn shoes aren't that good once I actually have gear on. Not anymore, at least. See what I want to do here. I could go Dex. I could go sturdy boots, actually. I want. Let's go. Where the? I guess I will just go adventure boots, actually. I try not to just default when I build these kits and try to, use my brain a little bit, but I think this is actually better. To make sure my fizz power is decent. Yeah, I should have phantomized a little early and like guaranteed I had the kill, but I also don't like, obviously my goal here is not to get kills, so I'm not running like he was clearly playing for PvP and I was not, right? He had a bunch of prots, I don't, stuff like that. So we were at a pretty big disadvantage there. So the fact that I out traded him 3 different times and then, eventually did lose, it's not bad. I also have a PvE perk on, so really not upset about that performance, to be honest with you. Need to put demon damage on this. This is usable. Oh well, brother. I don't even have rubies. That is unfortunate. Watch, I'm not gonna be able to buy 1 ruby. Oh well. Oh well. Yo, what up, Spot? How we doing, bro? How we doing? How we doing? We're having a big Backlok and chill kind of day, bro. We're just vibing, playing Backlok, doing some bosses, having a good time. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Wait, let me check my fizz power. I know you guys hate freaking kit building simulator, but that's why I'm trying to avoid players too, because it's really not the goal of my gameplay at the moment. But go strength. We'll go double strength and then a monkey pendant probably. We just had a pretty good fight with the barb, but unfortunately we did in fact die. He was more geared than us and we out traded him 3 times, and then eventually he just wins. I hate to say it, guys, but I've actually enjoyed barb this wipe too. It's a good class. I see you saw Pseudo's video. I did. He has like, for his, I don't know what his background is, but like his IRL background, but for where he's at in his content creation career, his videos are so good, dude. His videos are so good. Like, that dude, he's gonna grow so fast. His videos are just really good. Should I go strength cloak? Probably. I have enough action speed actually. Like, I don't need that much action speed. It is nice to have it, but I would rather have a little bit of, just a little bit of damage. Yeah, you really like this demon guide? I didn't, to be honest, I already know demon pretty well. I didn't watch his whole demon guide. I like skimmed through a little bit. I did pick up like one little tip from his video that is actually already helpful. Oh, W. Yeah, bro. I even saw that you were mentioned in the video, bro. That was also pretty funny for me. Like, yo, I know that guy. He's in my streams all the time. I also, it makes me want to run a little bit of prots because I honestly think if we were prodded too, we kill that guy. It just sucks because that guy was just, all he was doing was, if I out traded him, he just ran away with Potion Chugger, and I just really couldn't do anything about it. But sometimes that is just the way of the road, bro. You were in one video where you apparently you were like in his stream or something. Told him to turn, like, watch one of his, I forgot which one it was. I watched 2 of his videos. Like 2 of his, I think it was Demon Zero to Hero. I didn't watch the whole thing, but it was literally like, apparently you told him to turn his mic up or something. He didn't. His mic was a little quiet. I don't actually know. Yeah, bro, his videos have done great. Like, dude's a G. He seems pretty chill too. Alright, let's just go straight for Demon this time. This kit is feeling actually kind of solid, I can't even lie. What is my action speed? Okay, yeah, that's why. My action speed feels great with this kit. 145. Still got our 291. Yeah, this is nice. What's my... This is the best kit we've built so far, actually. By far. Okay, wait, I need to copy these pieces. I need to clip this for myself or something. This is definitely the best kit I've built so far for this. It's not like an insane PvP kit, but it's like has everything I need to do the boss efficiently and still kill people with it, so. It's actually solid, I can't lie. Obviously, like, upgrading jewelry and a couple of the purple pieces makes us pretty competitive. Oh, oh, I got you. I got you, Spud. Yeah, he mentioned you in one of them. Just a W. Bro seems really wholesome. Like a good dude. Seems chill as hell. And his videos are like clean and they're not like I don't know, like ADD edited type thing. If that makes sense. Guys, I think I changed my mind. I think I like 30% action speed. We have 24, bro. One melee class I think I'm always gonna run from when I have halberd though is freaking, oh my god, longsword fighter. I can't do it, bro. I can't. Yeah, that's what I try to do, Spot. That's also why I'm like trying to get better at the game. My biggest problem with getting better at the game is that I've just been so inconsistent playing. Like I was telling the chat earlier before you were in, the last 3 months I haven't even put 200 hours on my account, bro. It's insane. For me and someone who's like making content on the game, you know what I mean? That's crazy. How little I've played recently. But we're coming back. Warlock is helping. I'm actually having a more of an appreciation for the melee classes in the game, so. We pulled an RD today, so I can't even complain. If we had more action speed, we kill that guy. Put 300 hours in since the start of season 9. It's actually crazy. Not very much, bro. I used to grind the shit out of this game. I just... pretty much, bro. Mountain Dude, pretty much. We pulled Akuma's Claw real spot. If you want to go back. Did pull Akuma's off Demon today, so that was fire. My first RD of the wipe. Going for like 80k, something like that. I haven't actually checked the rolls on mine to see if it's a decent one. I don't think it was. I think I saw Magic Heal. Okay, bro. Are we fucking kidding me? He's invis potting on the fucking extract. Like, bro, it's so fucking lame. He's this geared, invis potting on the extract. Bro, it's so lame. He's geared as shit. Oh, it's so fucking lame. So fucking lame. Oh my god. That was our best kit we've made. I didn't even get to use it. Alright, we're gonna run some boof, undead damage bonus, and do spec real quick, because we are running out of gold, boys. I started today with like 20k. Technically, we're up a ton of money. Technically. But we just haven't cashed any of it in yet, so. One of the reasons I don't touch HR. Yeah, I mean, if I couldn't get insane loot from HR, I wouldn't either, but the fact that and is why I do it. Got dark plate. At least we got some of this stuff back. That's kind of solid. Let's just throw some shit together, I guess. I liked that kit. That was depressing. I actually liked that kit. It is what it is, bruh. These are too good for caster. I don't want to waste those on this kit. I got a nice pair of reinforced clothes that just sold for 20k. Or I need to show you the freaking helmet I pulled off of Spectral Knight today. Let's go deep. Bro, look at this. Look at this, bro. There's not even one like this on the market, bro. Like, look how good this is. Look, even just the knowledge. Max knowledge roll. Wait, this is actually not that much. Max knowledge roll is run 1k. But with like an almost max magic power roll too. Yeah, it's pretty fire. I'm pretty excited about that. I'll probably either sell that for straight cash, or we're gonna run that on an illusory kit. It's kind of what I want to do. Look how slow we are in this kit. We need the loose trousers. We need to throw some agi on these boots. Well, that was unfortunate. Give me ad fizz here. Yeah, that's just like an unfortunate part of high rollers. People will always kind of just play like that. Okay, we're at 290. I think it's playable, but I do like to be 291 normally. My fizz power, it should be pretty low. Oh my god, this kid is awful. Holy buns, this kid is awful. Alright, well. It is what it is. Just need action speed rolls. Yep. Need ad fizz too. Oh, I have more than freaking. These are ripoff. Hold on. Can I craft my own? Do I have what it takes? No, I do not. Rock. No, I have like some. Need a blue is the problem. I mean, I would take a monkey pendant too, I guess. Yes, I did see the golden hydra, bro, and I copped immediately. Immediately copped. Immediately, bro. I'm gonna keep that actually. It's almost max rolled. Okay, and then let's see. I'm sorry, guys. I've just died twice in a row, so it's turned into kit building simulator. I swear the next time I die, we're just gonna go straight up Boofington, probably not even run Jory and just do Spec Knight a few times until we can get a fabric or something, and then we'll go back to running a little bit of gear. I personally don't think that it's... maybe that's a lie. Maybe if I got better at the game, I don't know. I don't feel like it's worth it to run BIS if you're bossing, honestly. What up, Karis? Thank you, bro. Hope you have a good weekend too, man. Yes. Yeah, there is a... Yes, both. That is correct. That is correct. This is the Golden Goblin skin. This is the Hydra. I've already copped. If you want, I can show y'all real quick. It's actually pretty cool. I'm not buying this because I don't care, but I had to cop this, especially as a Warlock player. Here's what I'm saying, guys. This skin means more than you think it means. You know why? I can almost guarantee you, this is my hunch, okay? The fact that they did this and they did the Ranger tame the wildlife thing, I think means they're testing out turning Warlock into a Necromancer class, which would be fucking awesome. So we'll see. All right, get in there. Which is actually what I wanted. So it's such a troll. I have it, and I've been running Golden Goblin with hand cannon naked. Dude, that's fire. Necromancer is sick. Yeah, dude, that's what I hope they do. I want them to make TM like different, categorically different than Sorc Wizard. And one way you can do that, like as like casters in video games that we don't have in Dark and Darker, is like a pure like control mage. You know what I mean? Control mage that still does damage. Yeah, it'll be the start of next wipe, Mountain Dude. And you best believe I'm gonna be all over it. I'm gonna test everything, make videos on it all. It's gonna be so fun, bro. So happy, bro. I mean, because I love Warlock already. Now imagine bro, now I get a bunch of new stuff? Bro, what? I'm already team fuck Necromancer. I mean, I can't lie. It's probably going to be AIDS to fight. Probably right. I hate to say that, Karis, but you are probably right. I'm already team fuck Necromancer. That's funny. Yeah, you're probably right, too. What kind of ESP? I got 2K hours played and don't even have aimbot. I thought I was supposed to play native, but apparently, bro, I do not use ESP, brother. So Giga Chad chatters don't use ESP. No, I did not, but that sounds hilarious, Mountain Dude. Like, I can't even see health bars or dead bodies 6 rooms away. Yeah, because you're playing the native, hopefully. Hella sus message, though. Oh. You got banned for espionage? What? What does that even mean? You a federal spy? Oh, here we go. Oh, good. You go demon, buddy. Get yourself an RD. I'm gonna go do spec first. I got poo-pooed on the last 2 games. I'm only upset about the freaking Slayer fighter, the Demon's Glee Slayer fighter, and Viz potting on the extract. I'm sorry, but if you have the time to sit there and invis on extracts, be an extract camper, you just need more love in your life, bro. Straight up. Need more love in your life. And someone's already on it. Just slide it. I think Halberd is growing on me. Birdie still feels terrible, though. Halberd is the best melee weapon in the game. I agree to a T with what Spod just said. I don't think Bardiche works on Warlock at all. I think it's really good and actually quite fun on Barb, though. Alright. Chat. Spam, you know, some kind of message to make me lucky and get a spec fabric. Low key, I need it to pay for those last 2 kits that we just lost. Bro, he was invis potted on the thing. What are you talking about? Literally invis potted on the piled thing by the extract. I'm not saying he wasn't cheating. I have no idea. There's no way to tell. I just died instantly. Thank you, Spod. Thank you, Spod. Darn. Not enough, though, unfortunately. There's a dude here. Up here. I feel like the parry is good, Mount Dude. Yeah, I know, Karis. That is one of the many reasons I do not play that map. I've had good luck farming Spectral Fabric today. Normal's gotten... Bro, what? You've gotten 3 fabrics in Norms? Bro, I have had the worst luck with Spectral Fabrics this wipe. I've gotten, I think, 3 the whole wipe. That's HR, too, by the way. That's crazy, Radnapper. That's actually insane. Oh my god, there's a wizard. There's a wizard. Oh hell no. What's a good resource to invest gold in right now in your eyes? Honestly, bro, artifacts. Buy cheap ones. Buy the cheaper ones like Spellweavers and stuff. And then when Artifact Arena comes out, they're gonna like literally triple in price. Troll's Bloods for the same reason. Probably like legendary jewelry as well, but I feel like legendary jewelry is kind of not worth because it's just too expensive, like to invest in to begin with. So it kind of depends on how much money you have. Like a cheaper version of that would be like really like valuable meds like blues and purples. Then you just sit on it until Artifact Arena. Then you're rich, and then you can build the kits you want to in the wipe. Speaking of, I do have a pretty nice PvE rogue kit. I run a few games on as I eat while we're just chilling here, and then we can see we can get some Trolls Bloods. Yeah, stacking cheek art. I think that's the way, bro. I just wish I could have farmed Wyvern this wipe. I couldn't do Wyvern at all. It's way too contested. Not a good enough player to kill all the rogues. fortunately. All right. Oh, hell no. And I'm lagging crazy. Got a nice pile. I think I was saying. Don't use Crystal Sword. Crystal Sword is the worst weapon in the entire game. That's just not true. Rogue and Poor Gear does more DPS with a Crit Stagger than you will in a full Biscuit with Crystal. Depends on your build. Or you do. Crystal Sword is not the. It's not even close to the worst weapon in the game, bro. It's really good on high will classes. Really good on Warlock with Bach. You get almost magic staff damage on your Bach, but you get a way better moveset. Basically, all the weapons that start with a poke are usually solid. It's just, I do get your point where like the scaling is weird since you're doing physical and magic damage, but it's still good. Almost too fat. Yeah, I think Crystal Sword's really good. You are just incorrect on that one, bro. Yo, what's going so fast? Wait, wrong way. Do this, I guess. What is this mob doing? What the hell? I would agree with that, High Ryan. I don't think it's a great squire weapon necessarily. Because you kind of have to pick between your damage type and squire. You just don't have the stats. Does 40 damage to the body, about 60 to the head. It depends on your class, bro. It scales very well with Warlock. You have high will. You're also balking someone in the head. Like, it's pretty good, bro. You don't have to agree, but lower than Cutlass. Yeah, for real. It's also insanely good on freaking Demon. There's people, bro, I still know people who make Demon builds and they only run Crystal Sword. If Crystal Sword was that bad too, Cat Ice would not be such an expensive artifact. Is staff for casting unlock okay with cast speed, or do you sacrifice too much? Nah, bro, it's pretty good. You just have to have the right build for it. Like, Bonk Lock is really good with magic staff. Yo, what up, man gun? How's it going, bro? Yeah, you can run magic staff. It's just you need to build more decks with magic staff. I've just awoken from my slumber. W. Yo, also, for any of the guys who are watching on Twitch, have you guys noticed any double chat messages? Let me know if you have or have not. I tried to fix it today before I started stream. YouTube messages should be fine, but I'm having trouble with some of the messages on the Twitch side of things. Gosh, I'm sad I lost that kit to that freaking whatchamacallit? Extract camper. Oh hell yeah. I didn't even know those guys could have books. 2 magic skill book, I will take that any day of the freaking week, dude. Where did you come from? Oh. There would people run dryads. That's not a bad investment, I don't think. I think the cheap parties like that are going to be worth it, bro. Best in. I have some old ones nasty, but it depends so heavily on the build. One thing that makes Warlock pretty confusing for new players, and for building Warlock just in general, is Warlock is such a versatile class that it really, really does depend on what you're building. Like what kind of build you're going for, you know? For example, this is technically Warlock. Like, I don't even have spells. It just depends. Might have to leave, guys. Other guy on it. Doesn't look very tanky. What a cool fight, bro. This is why fighting around this boss is just so AIDS, bro. See how annoying this is? I'm gonna do the same shit. Outplayed me. Dead. Holy damage. There's another one. Oh my fuck, bro. That guy's geared. He almost two-tapped me. He's more geared than I thought he would be. That guy's so geared. The fuck? He's way more geared than I thought he'd be. The hell? This guy's in like a 10k kit. Okay, he is. This guy's way more geared than I expected. Why even run demon armor at this point? Jeez. There goes our magic healing kit. Our magic healing spellbook. I think these kind of builds are actually pretty good. Yeah, play around this Hydra. This is smart. These kind of builds are pretty fun. With longsword. Yes, I like it, bro. I think this is pretty good. Longsword is also pretty hard counter for halberd. I might actually build a kit like that because we're kind of running out of normal backlog gear, honestly. Plate helmets have such OP headshot reduction. They do. That's the only reason that guy was doing that. That guy was, to be honest with you guys, that guy was significantly more geared than I was expecting. I'm trying to remind myself that technically we're still up mega today. Just, bro, it's just like we're kind of stacking L's now at this point. Sometimes in high roller, bro, I know that doesn't sound like glamorous, but sometimes high roller is literally just a numbers game. How many times are you willing to get in there, die, and then no, figure it out? Wow, that's just, is that even worth the money? Probably not. The thing I hate about doing this is then you don't have a lantern. I like having lanterns. This like this. I'm gonna toss this Bardiche probably. I could have sold it to a barb player. And pull this stuff over. Well, frock boys, I'm kind of we're kind of perma losing money at this point. We've only done demon what, twice, 3 times today. Actually, I do to update it one more time. Did get the 1 kill I didn't count. Yeah, we're kind of frocked as far as the money goes. We started today with 20k. We've technically quadrupled our money. This, but we do have a fizz power roll on it, I guess. See, what is this? What can this give me? For demon damage bonus? Why don't I just do the boss with it? Fizz power on it. Oh, this says 2, it's only 84. No. Let's see. Probably gonna hang on to it. If I can keep doing what I'm doing and just making like steady little money on the way, then that's kind of I think the play. Actually, wait, chat. I'm gonna just show you guys the Hydra, just in case you guys haven't seen it real quick. And then I think I'm gonna play like a few games on PvE Rogue if you guys don't mind. Make a little bit of money, or we can just boss in normals real quick just to build up a little bit of cash. And then we can try to get back in there. We did get an RD today, so I can't complain, but would be nice to you know, get more than that. I'm satisfied. Wait, what's the term that I'm looking for? I am happy. I'm not satisfied. Yeah, there we go. Jeez, I'm brain dead. I need lace turn shoes actually. Actually, I kind of like wizard shoes, the squire. And then let's do this. Boom. And boom. Does put the flexing on lock. Bro, straight up. I literally just want to show you guys the Golden Hydra. Now, was this a responsible purchase? Absolutely not. Did I know the second I saw it that I was going to buy it? Yes. Well, I mean, to be fair, we only had 20K to start the stream, and that lasted almost 2.5 hours in High Roller, so that's not bad. I always play Warlock. How else can I make all the lock puns? Yes, sir. I do think that in general, my stream, just my content in general, attracts all the Warlock players. Warlock players unite. Okay, wait. Look how sick this looks, boys. Bro, that looks so good. I mean, look at that. Pretty fire. Oh, also, I forgot. Who was anyone in here? Someone in here was talking to me about R Freezy and his content. Whoever that was. I've been watching some of his gameplay recently. The biggest thing I realized was I do not use Hydras nearly as well as he does. And I've forgotten I used to a little better. Okay, my Hydra is still alive. You'll see that? The head was over there. Wait, low key? Hold on. Wait, what's the control? Yeah. Look at that, boys. Wait. How let me select my spell? Wait, what does that do again? Yeah. Not let you select your spell when you do that now? Kinda sad. And Golden Hydra. So tough. Alright. That's all I wanted to do. Literally it. Is Power Stack even worth running if you're not TM? Depends on your build, to be honest. It can be actually really good in duos. If you're playing with like a bear druid or like a barb, and you actually, like if you sack your barb and weakness the other guy, you know what I'm saying? Pretty good for stuff like that. It's pretty good for, you can kite for a while to get bonus healing. See if we can go do a build, please. This is just a Squire setup, bro. Just a Squire right now. We just fortunately lost like 20K here. Oh, hello, guys. Okay, can I just speed out on by here? Okay, y'all can go ahead and hurt yourselves here. Hold that. Rock. Spare me. Oh, kind one. What am I saying, bro? Yeah, bro, Urban says that all the time. To be honest, I thought I had Phantom Eyes up. I'll be 100% honest, I thought I had Phantom Eyes up. Where did this guy go? I wasn't even gonna fight, I was literally just gonna do spec. I was gonna loot my kill. You guys gonna be full health now. If I can kill this guy with 70% HP. Okay, go ahead and cast your little spells there. Yep. Huh? Oh yeah. Waste your little box there, dude. You definitely just wasted that. Whoa, 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 it's the Faustian. Kill on me, bro. I'm a good guy, I swear. For the Faustian. You're so bad at that impression? Yeah, I kind of felt horrible when it came out of my mouth. Sometimes I say things and I'm like, yo, that was disgusting. I don't care if I die. Little does this guy know, I'm literally 1 HP. Will the sack kill me? Brock! Oh, that was fun. Okay, I literally was just trying to show you guys the Hydra. Let's I guess I can Warlock party, yes sir. I guess I can just set up for norms and go do spectral a couple times really quickly, see if we can get a spec fabric or two. Not a bad idea. Go back to the exact same build we were running before. It's gonna, I think, take quite a bit of patience for me to hang on to. Where's the Chappelle? Me to hang on to the whatchamacallit. I like this for the PDR. Then we go. I forgot what I was doing. I was going strength. Make it a little faster, and then I want Dex boot. Fire. Okay. Go how Beezy and a lantern. Even mobs, team and norms. I know, bro. It's shameless as hell. Just shameless as hell, bro. Shameless as Brock. But this class is like, I can't escape this class. Like, I just always, when I play other classes, I just like still want to just come back and play this class. It's such a chokehold on me, chat. I love this class. It's so versatile, so you can do literally anything in the game on this class. Alright, see if we can get a couple of spec fabrics, or even one. I mean, my luck has been really bad for spec fabrics this wipe, unfortunately. But it's not going to be that much longer before they just absolutely tank in value, so. Rip, little bro. I mean, I was just showing off the Hydra skin, bro. I know you're here just to see me die, but I mean, that's all we were doing there. Showing off the Hydra skin real quick. Also, thank you for all the lurkers in chat, bro. You guys are legends too. You guys are legends as well. Appreciate all the love. I might not stream tomorrow because I think I'm going to make a couple of videos this weekend. A couple of videos I've been meaning to make. And one, I'm going to talk about some fun stuff. Should be a good time. You know what we could do also, guys? Let me know if you guys would think this would be fun to watch. Low key, I just thought of this. I was thinking about doing this the other day. While we're a little bit down in gold, I can just do a quad boss 0 to hero. That could work. Low key. Would have been so nice to kill that barb we died to. And give me a halberd. Oh. I always forget about Faustian mobs. I never see them. I don't think most people do those quests stuff. Is it worth it to get a halberd upgrade? And there we go. There's a dude killing skeletons over here. Barb? Let's say, surely I don't lose to that, but I almost did. What the heck is that class? I hit him 2 more times. Maybe 3 more times. What the hell? What was that? Where did he die? And he had a... What he got from that, I guess? Not even close. I might even say calculated. Faustian is fun, but the spawns are far away most of the time. Yeah, I believe that. I don't know, I don't really do Faustian. Do not be doing the Faustian. Where you spawn in a pitch black room where you need to find the lever. Wait, you can press levers and stuff though? As a mob? Got a fire. Alright, Spot, I'm gonna need you to AI generate a spec fabric in my game real quick, please. Don't mind. You could open doors. I didn't know you could pull levers. I greeted. I greeted for sweet DPS. Oop. Just reading chat. I'm really dead. And there we go. Okay, start running around. HP. Can anyone have your like PC open to check market value of the seals? Is the Dominion? See if those are worth grabbing. You lose if he uses Bardiche. For some reason, he thought his that little green axe was going to kill you in 3 shots. He must have been Warlock. Oh yeah, I was definitely gonna lose that, but I knew I had the element of surprise. I thought you were talking about the in high roller. You can definitely still out trade a Bardiche. You just have to, or not. You don't out trade it. You can outspace it. Fighter opens the door. It might be Faustian. Well, I would assume if it opens the door, it is Faustian. Ooh, hello. Yeah, that's why you have to outspace it, bro. The whole point of Halberd is that that's the longest reach in the game. So you outspace the Bardiche. That's how you win. You don't just outright outtrade it. I don't think any class other than maybe DP Cleric do that. Bro, have you ever played Halberd Warlock geared? You can two-shot basically everyone. Halberd. It has the same weapon damage as a Bardiche, bro. Something tells me you are not a KG4 knower. It takes a lot more skill. You have to outspace the barb, but you can kill barbs, bro. 100%. I don't main this build. But if I did, I mean, you watched, bro. I out-traded a barb 3 times. High roller in a boof kit. Blue jewelry. He had perp jewelry and legendaries. I had a boof kit with Infernal Pledge on, and we out-traded them 3 times and then eventually lost. Definitely can. Something's never changed. Dark Souls 1 players know. Yes, sir. Souls games are just so good, bro. That's why this game is like everything I could want out of a game, because it's like the essence of those games, but PvP. It's literally the perfect game for me. That's why this is my favorite game of all time. Yeah, we could run some caster setup too for Demon. I do have some gear for it, like a little bit more gear than I do just straight Bachlock stuff, so might do that. I want to sit at about like 10k before I start doing the Demon Overseer runs again. I'd still be playing Elden Ring if it had a 6 or 8 player multiplayer limit. Yeah. To be honest, I didn't play Elden Ring as much because I was so captivated by this game, but I did love it. Yeah, I think they did that for server costs. I think was the idea there. Not actually sure, but that's the assumption I've made. Really, my assumption's correct, so. That was a joke, by the way. I actually sure does feel fire. Actually, I don't know how it's 10% does not feel like 10. The heck? Unironically, it's not even that bad for doing the boss. I will take Dex. Go do the boss. Unless it's Lich. In that case, we will not be doing it. Go chat, how tough do I look? Kettle hat and a dark cassock. Look, you tough as hell, right? Oh, I jumped hella early. I don't do Ghost King anymore. Very rusty. I was never a big Ghost King farmer though, to be honest. Owie. Yep. We throw up. It does look like Cleric LARP. You're right. Maybe it is, bro. Oh my god, my action speed is so bad. I just don't also enjoy this boss fight that much. Like, part of the reason I farm Spectral and Demon is because I legitimately, like, I like the boss fight. Like, it's a good fight, you know? But I don't think this is like a good boss fight. Jeez, bro. At her weights. Dude, imagine I didn't move immediately, I was dead there. Bro, quit asking that. No one, we're not advertising cheating, bro. Hopefully no one here cheats. It's lame as shit. You have a small dick if you cheat. Play the game, bro. Ooh. Ain't nobody cheating, bro. Druid a better healer than Cleric? I don't think so. I guess it depends. Actually, I actually don't know the answer to that. I don't play a lot of trios. Like, you need to ask a trios player that question, Mountain Dude. I'm honestly not really sure. It's a little bit different too, because like, I don't know. I honestly don't, because Cleric can just straight up also self-res, which is insane. So it's like, do you value that over like just constant healer? Like, I don't know. I really don't. And another thing that's kind of nice about Cleric is you can still run like heals and smite, and you're like, you can still box, you know? Cleric is pretty good. Very good team-oriented class. Cheating's for COD, go play COD. Back. If you're in my chat and you cheat, you are a stupid chud. Game supposedly has some form of anti-cheat. COD anti-cheat isn't real. Okay. Wait. I hear someone? Alright, let's hope we can make a decent amount of money in like just 2 games here and go back to High Roller. Also, chat, I'm about to eat a fat quesadilla, so. Bro, you know a little bit too much about this, bro. Like, why are you just wanting to talk about cheating, bro? Why do you know the exact prices? Huh? Mad sus, bro. If you cheat in a video game, bro, it's like that is like one of the lamest things you can do in life. Like I'm not even trolling. It's so fucking lame. All right. Dude, I feel so insanely slow. All right, bro. One more message about cheating, and you're out of here, bro. Okay. I've tried to be nice about it. One more message, you're gone, bro. I don't need you using my platform to advertise cheating, bro. All right. Well, this dude. Ooh, hello. I feel like the game is telling me to play with spells next time, chat. I will kill Centaur later. Sorry, not Centaur, the Cerberus. Can get them broken glasses off this guy. We'll go do the boss. We'll just chill, hit the pile. See how much money we can make just off the one run. Then I think I'm gonna eat. Okay, bro, your heroes are best. Forgot how much that slows me. I am geared, bro. Geared as rock. I could actually make this into a little weird caster kit, honestly. And Demon Scout. More Demon Blood. Probably just gonna lunge at me here. Yep. I had literally 5 frames when he did it though. Come on. And there you go. Why? Another reason why you get such good freaking loot from this freaking biome or map, whatever you want to call it, because there's so many sub bosses to kill. You get geared quick. Alright, let's go kill the boss. I forgot, we didn't do Banshee, did we? So it would just be a triple boss. No Banshee was slain. Then I think I'm gonna grab a quesadilla, chat, and we'll do a couple PvE runs while I eat. Maybe just one even. I usually eat pretty fast. And I'll see if I can do a little more Demon Overseer runs before we hop off. So I'm gonna edit some videos. Right? I didn't actually want to parry that. I was just trolling. I didn't actually want to parry that. Just kidding. Oh, I don't know how I dodged that. Probably don't parry that a lot. You can still get hit by that when you parry. I think it's better overall still. The least Warlock looking Warlock kit I've run maybe ever. I definitely just look like a SSF caster cleric or something. Although caster cleric I don't think can wear I don't think cleric can wear a dark cassock, right? I don't think so. That is the most inconsistent move this boss has. Stupid sand attack, bro. That's what Pseudo called it. I don't really know what I would call it, but it's stupid, whatever you want to call it. Oh shit. You are a cool guy. Thank God for Infernal Pledge, bro. Thank Frock for Infernal Pledge. Dude, he hit that body and I thought he hit me. It made the sound of him hitting me. We're doing this insanely slow too. Alright, you wanna get a good move now? Yes, thank you. Good move. We're doing this very slow demon kill here. Yo, I'm in your game, lol. Okay, give me the demon, bro. We have it. Down bad, bro. Lost like 4 kids today. I didn't even think about this. I do have a TM kit if we could just run, I guess. It's actually decent too. I look, you just want to boss. Again, I would boss on TM and do like Frost Wyvern, but I just can't. the current meta on that boss. I won't grief. I'm on pile. Fire. My god, it's taking forever. Finally! Third phase. Oh my god, why did I do that? You're on the Empire to clear all the all the mobs and stuff. That could have been my death right there. Let's move him over here. Oh, move for us. That's not what I expected. Should be almost dead here. Nice. Alright, that took forever, but we did get it done. What we got here? Let's carry Rondell. You're on the skull key pile, bro? The spider? What the hell? The barb. I don't really feel like hitting the pile of norms. Yeah, go for it. I opened it, bro. Wait, let me look for you. Bod, my goat. So you're also on Warlock. Dude, those are good gloves, bro. What the hell? Impressive work. Rare compliment from the man gun, bro. Yeah, let's see how much money we got from that raid. Probably not a lot. Yeah. I don't think it was a lot. I'm gonna keep. I want to keep this low key. Nah. 1K. I don't know how much a centaur tail goes for. Oh wow, that's like nothing. We got this, which I'll keep. It's actually decent. Right, we're stacking up some gear now, so that's always good. Another kind of caster piece. It's obviously a caster piece of knowledge. We've got this is horrible. It's also not ideal, but it's not usable. First dagger. Okay. Let's be honest. I can't bring myself to use a cattle hat, I don't think. It's not horrible though. 3 big, 2 fizz power. I feel like I have to use it. It's actually like decently rolled. Yeah, I need to put like all the plate lock stuff at the bottom. Alright, let's put the other stuff at the bottom since we find so much more. This stuff. Let's do this. I may reorganize this later, but bone helm too, bro. I'm excited. We have some good bone helms now, actually. Didn't even have to pay for them. Okay, let's drop this. Boom. Demon's blood. I don't know why I always pick it up because it's pretty much worthless. We're gonna vendor that because green. Okay, I could make a little caster kit out of this. Oh my god, it looks so tough. I'm gonna get my food real quick, chat, and then I'm going to play a little bit of PvE Rogue. See if we can get a little bit of money, and then we'll go straight back to it. I'm not gonna stream that much longer, to be honest, just because I do actually really want to edit. I have some fun ideas. I also told you guys I was getting the ice map guide out, so I'm gonna do that as well. It's already almost done. Oh, wait, I had 3 decks. Wait, I need to keep these. What the hell? What about these? I realized I had these gloves. Okay, let me move these over actually. Da 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 da. Bod was in my game. What a goat. Also running the bot clock. Yeah, alright. Grab the here. Alright, now I'm gonna switch over to the rogue. And then I'm gonna grab my food. I'll be right back, chat. And then we can continue on from there. This can actually be pretty decent money, and it's like basically completely uncontested, so it's OP. I'll be right back though, chat. Alright, let's get the rock in there. I can show you guys the absolute lamest way to make money, but you will get rich quick, low key. Pretty broken. Basically, this is all luck interaction speed. And we basically just start getting any wardweed on our way to a boss. We kill the boss, look for a troll's blood or a troll pelt, and then get the gold that we can, and then after that we run around, get the rest of the wardweed, and reset the entire strategy. Oh, also I forgot, also mining copper. So if there's some copper here, I'll grab it. Should have brought bolts. Well, I need to take a few bites first before I start troll. Oh boy, I know. So fun to watch. Sorry, I gotta eat, but I don't want to end stream yet because we're gonna go back to the Demon Overseer kills in a minute. But make it more entertaining. I'll give you guys whoever guesses what I'm eating gets feet picks. And now it's interesting. Gotta get a napkin. Incorrect. Incorrect. Wait, I should. Oh. And I trolled Insta. Insta troll. Literally on the troll. Hey, watch me lose my kit. Fire. Ramen? Nope. Actually, I never eat ramen, I can't lie. I know it's like very common, but not a ramen guy. It's a very common food, Lily. Like, definitely you guys know what it is. They don't even, like, this lobby feels extremely empty. Oh, so for any of you who are out there who are actual troll farmers, I know I'm not killing this as fast as you can. I don't really fight troll anymore, so I'm not very practiced at it. So I just do it a safe way, make sure I don't waste my time and die. Alright. Not bad. Pizza? Nope. And booyah, we are so up. See? Completely uncontested. Also a 2-0. That's not even bad, bro. Like, I'm telling you guys, this shit is so insanely broken. Oh, wait, Cyclops is dead. Need to loot this quick and go see if I can get any gold. A fully uncontested troll. We get a pelt. And, we're rich. That might be enough already, guys. We might not need it anymore. See if I can get any gold. Bro, they probably left to go do troll. I timed it perfectly, and now I'm just eating up all the gold. I do frockin' love pizza, though, Spod. I frockin' love pizza. Very common food. I feel like I was gonna give you guys like the the nationality it's from, but it would give it away instantly because it's like the most common guess from that particular group of people. I'm kind of surprised we pulled a troll pelt on our first try, though. Bro! Ryan got it. First try. Quesadilla. Alright. And you get feet picks, bro. You're welcome. This might take 3 to 5 business days. Hey, just send me that contact info, brother. No, I'm completely trolling. I'm not sending you guys few pics. It's over. You won the competition, but did you want to win? That's the question. Do you want to win? Don't mind me. Fighters United stand against. Yeah. I've been strongly considering going on a little bit of a rogue learning arc. That. Especially because of how good, like, rogue is just far and away the best class now for doing wyvern. It's like insane. Wow, I watched the stream for weeks and no feedback. Sorry, bro. You gotta earn them. Nothing's free around here, bro. Bod guessed correctly. Or sorry, Hi Ryan guessed correctly. Actually, wait, we can have a copper over here. I know this is not the most exhilarating gameplay to watch, guys, but I mean, if you guys wanted like an AFK gold making strat, I mean, this is something you can do. I think they've actually done a great job the last 2 wipes of making it very accessible to make gold and get into a good kit. I think it's a W change with how much they've done. Alright, we'll loot these 2 modules and bounce. Oh, hell no. We'll loot the Skelly Mage real quick. See what the Skelly Mage has got. We'll move on over here. I forgot, did we get any blues? No. If you get blues, you are like set. Fortunately, we've only gotten greens, but greens are still worth it. Some copper right there. Okay, bro just died on me. Alright, we'll grab the copper from the module and we will bounce. I'll show you guys how much we made. Like, this is just such a low effort money making strategy, and we made more than we did that entire run going all the way from ruins to crypts. Or ruins to Inferno. Killing all the bosses. And we did it in PvE. So literally no one can take our stuff. Like, that's literally not even possible. Let me make sure there's not any more copper. So. Oh. Alright. Wait. Actually, that's not the module I thought it was. Alright, let's bounce. Troll pelt on the first try. That is insane. Alright. 1,500 is the estimated gold. It's going to be way more than that. Just the troll pelt is going to be significantly more than that. Oh my god, the troll pelts are so cheap. What the heck? What happened? Alright. 300 times 4 is 1200. Full stack of copper, 770. We'll do this with 2 knowledge. 300. 300. Yep, today you learned that troll pelt's a blue item. It can drop in PvE. What if I told you you can also get spectral fabrics? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so one of you guys could go back and like check to see how much this costs. Or sorry, 150, 300, 600. One of y'all could go back to see how long this run took us, but we made, okay, that's 175. Made how much gold? 3,700 plus 1,000 plus 700 plus 220 plus 2,000 plus 600 plus 175. In like what amount of time? Like, bro, it's free low. It's legitimately free low. That's why I think anyone can afford good kits. I didn't realize the troll pelt would be that cheap, though, to be honest. Alright, we're at 8,400. I could do one more. Low key, I kind of want to pull up a video and just let you guys watch it while I eat, but I don't know how that works on YouTube if I'm going to monetize. No, legit. I am a supplier, look at it. Although I just used all my greens. Stockpiling, bro. I am stockpiling. We could sell some art. Oh wait, that's right. What does unique arcane essence go for? I was wondering about this earlier. Really, it's like 7k. That's crazy. 7k. Cyclops drop eye on PvE? I'm pretty sure, yes. I forgot, to be honest with you, bro, I forgot the rarity of that item. So I actually don't really remember. It's an epic? I think maybe not then. Maybe they changed it. I don't know, bro. You'd have to look. I'm honestly sorry, bro. I'm not 100% sure. It's not. I was gonna say that I've gotten a spec fabric wipe from PvE, but I think that's a lie. I don't think that's true. All right, Mountain Dude, just kite like your life depends on it. And then if you want to make your life a little bit easier, just take Curse of Weakness. You're welcome. Honestly, hi Ryan, can you answer bro's question in Twitch chat for me? Hi Ryan is a local goat. He has a bunch of information I don't know usually. He might have the answer for you. Otherwise, I don't really know where you could look, to be honest with you. And I missed this point blank stab on a goblin. Not 100% sure, bro. Pyrian is still in here. Can you answer that question for bro? Alright, we got any copper in here? Oh. God, I only have one torch. How did that miss? What? Yeah, thank you, Hyron. I appreciate you. Okay, I just realized I can just double jump for a third headshot there. Oh my god, my frame drops. Love you, hi Ryan. Appreciate you, bro. That was really close to getting headshot there. Yo, do your slam so I can get headshots. He's almost dead, right? Man, I didn't reload. I should probably be going rupture. Three decks. If this works, I actually have no idea if that's worth anything right now. No idea. Also, chat, I forgot to tell you guys, always check for the rock. Free 500 gold sits right there. Bro, my big dash was an hour behind on stream. Tells you all his drop percentages. I can't link up, but look up dark loot. I'm gonna have to start using that too, bro. Coco goes for like 800 on market. Fire. That's worth. Although it's like a giant slot. It's like as big as a freaking halberd in my inventory. Most. I'm gonna send you the piece I just got from Spec and it's kind of sick. Okay, bro. Did you get in high roller or norms? Aw, man. I'll go this way, actually. Bro, I don't know why, but no one grabs this stuff. Okay, well, we got 3 whites in a row. That's unlucky. You can also pop luck pots, technically, but I think it's kind of not worth. Let's see, where am I going? I can go the very middle module, I guess. The already count didn't jump to 5. Sadly, no, it did not. Did not. We had quite a few deaths after we pulled that already. Everyone say W High Ryan in chat, bro. I appreciate you, bro. I hope that's everything you needed too, bro. This is why it's useful to have W chatters, bro. I appreciate you guys for helping him out. Yes, sir. I'd like to see. Thank you, bro, for real. I hope that's what you needed, bro. So hope you've enjoyed your time here. If you're just chilling or you're just asking for information, either way, glad to have you here, bro. Okay, I'm also gonna steal that, by the way. I'm definitely gonna start using that. Go Spot. Have you noticed any duplicate messages in my chat today? Oh, I got my action speed from the spider web. Fried. Okay, wait. I need to just destroy this. I guess I should loot these for spider silk, huh? I haven't noticed any fire. That's what I needed to hear. Bro, we are literally we're just so up today. I'm so happy. Low-key chat, I know this sounds cringe to you guys. I'm just as happy about getting the overlay fixed as I am pulling out Kumas. I can't lie. That's been plaguing me. Let's see, where are our next ones? I guess I can go check Cyclops' room. Bro, I appreciate it, bro. Kind words. Also, how do I say your name, bro? Is it Madge Cozy? Actually, not really sure. Dude, I hate saying people's names wrong, so don't feel bad correcting me. I would rather you correct me so I can say it correctly. We have 8 minutes here. This has not been nearly as good of a run, but okay. They all average out to like, you know, 5K-ish a run, something like that. No, he's a ball knower. This guy's a ball knower. Rock. He didn't do Cyclops though. I don't think anyone did. And they did. Rock. That means, alright. Did it reset? Ash Cozy. Nice. Bro. Thanks for the confirmation there. Alright. See if there's any copper here, and then we'll bounce. See if there's a bard here, that means we're definitely not getting any. There's some. And they missed this one. I'm freaking dead for it. Rock, dude. They missed another one. What the hell? We are up. Oh. Don't mind me being a fat ass. Holy crap. I expect that goblin to be there. Alright. Grab this ward read. We got 3 greens. It's not horrible. I don't think it's worth it to check Mystic Gym, to be honest. Oh, wow. I am booty cheeks. Bro, okay. Not a ball nowhere here, though. Here we go. I'm just leaking my strat, too. So you guys are welcome. This will make you rich with minimal effort. Just like start with 20k, something like that. Make like a nice kit like this. You're chilling. All you need is like 20k. I only have like, this is not even like this, not even close. I don't have any uniques on this. I only have 300 luck. So it can be even better. This is good enough for me because I don't care that much about PvE farming because it does get boring really fast. It's more fun for me to just go kill spec over and over. This definitely makes more money, unfortunately. PvE is just a little bit broken. I'm gonna abuse it. There you go. W. Also, you can optimize it more and run traps and locks instead, and open all the golden chests too. Fire. We definitely didn't make probably but like 2K this time, but you can do that, Magic Cozy. It'll just take a while. It'll just take you a little bit, but you can definitely do that. Rock. Okay, full stack of greens here. I mean, it still made more than I thought. This is so, it's just such a broken strat. Do 590, I guess. No, we'll do, sorry, 499. Yeah, that. Then a full stack of white sells for 1150. See how these are already jumping in price like crazy? Bro. I'm gonna undercut them crazy. They are jumping in price. 90. I'm actually gonna keep these because these are kind of nice. Free strength. Is it an insult to have those pants next to Akuma's? Just, you know, just wondering. Is this insulting? Like, I kind of just want to move it around a little bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, chat. I'm like halfway through my quesadilla, so don't worry, I'm working on it. No, sir. So basically how it works in PvE, bro, is this Goblin Merchant right here. He has a service right here where if you die, it's going to give you your gear back. And in PvE, you get 100% of the gear back. You just have to pay a fee. So it's like the better gear you have, the more you have to pay to get it back. I think this kit is costing me like basically 1,000 every time I die to get it back. Something like that. Yeah, that's how it works. So you don't lose anything. That's why it's like so good. A lot of people do PvE because like you can just stockpile all your stuff. So what a lot of people do is they get named weapons, like very, very good weapons. They run into PvE and use them because they can't lose them, and then you can farm really quickly. You're doing so much damage with like the good weapons. It's also just fun to use an artifact without like, you know, being worried about losing it. Which is I think the real reason why people do it, to be honest. My humble opinion. Also, feel free to ask questions, bro. I love answering questions, helping people out. We're just referring y'all to someone who does know. Bro just walked over there and died to bleed. You think does Hellfire does? Yes, it does. Yes, it does, brother. Although it doesn't really matter because your Hellfire is going to do 1 billion damage. Regardless. Like the scaling on Hellfire does not matter. Oh, I'm trying to just rush to trolls. Like crazy lag spike, bro. Stared him in the eye and killed him. Great advice on the investment. Nice. Are you feel like you're already paying off? Hope you get rich, bro. Like, I think I'm gonna start stockpiling spell weavers, especially since I'm actually gonna use one probably. So, my god, I just missed that and that. I'm getting greedy, boys. I definitely need to swap out for Rupture, bro. In general, it's better to just get bonus. Oh my god, I almost died. Welcome, dude. If you're a new player, I wish you the best. Also, actually, I wish you the best regardless, but just especially if you're a new player. I also have a, if you're subbed to my YouTube, I have, and you play Warlock, so I assume you do, you're talking about using Hellfire. I have an ice map farming guide I'm coming out with that I think is really helpful for new Warlock players. And it's how I started using ice map to like learn PvP and learn how to get some money. Alright, we'll check for the rock. No rock. And we run. No one beat us there, so we're not going to get all the gold, but we'll get as much as we can. Or they don't have pickaxes. Fire. I know you from YouTube? Oh, so you already know. Nope. Guys killed Cyclops and they don't have pickaxes. W. Alright, let's open this chest and we'll bounce. Look for a little more ward weed. Gave that guy the Mystic Gem. It's definitely, wall raid is definitely bad for combat, obviously, but dude, it's so fun to be able to just do this. They've actually made this class a class like I like and enjoy, which is awesome. More classes you enjoy in this game, the better, I think. Alright, let's check this really quick for ore. People may or may not have mined. Yep, nice. Oh my god, I'm bad. Alright. Have to watch your Warlock. Thanks, bro. I know I'm not playing Warlock right now. I'm doing like one of the lamest things in the game, but we're just a little down bad from our runs earlier. Fortunately, I'm chronically poor. Alright, let's go straight south to the corner module. God, I was trying to eat too fast, now I got hiccups. Think I'm cooked. I barely grabbed any ward weed round. Need to get some blues. Usually people skip these also, so these are like very skipped. Yeah, there we go, boys. Some more. Pretty sure I know every location of these now since I've been doing this recently. No, I just like to watch you. W. Thank you, bro. No way this one's taken. What? They took that one? Bro. It's like the least obvious one. Can I climb up this? Nope, it's hella buggy. Double jump is actually so broken. Here, play boots. Alright. Last little spot here. We will... Please give me a blue. Rock! With 300 luck, I'm not getting any blues. We might be cooked. I need this goblin to be alive. Love you, goblin. Alas. Unlucky. Alright, let's go. This guy's full gold. Look at this guy. Oh, thanks, buddy. He gave me a green one too, solid. Bro might be giga rich, doesn't care. Look at you, Chad behavior. Alright, I'm gonna wait by this elevator here, and I'm gonna finish my quesadilla, and then we'll do a little bit more active gameplay here. Okay, chat. Oh, it's stinky sticks. Owie. The quesadilla has officially been put down. We should have 10k, so we should, in theory, be able to go do Demon Overseer again. I think, chat, this time I'm gonna do it with Longsword and make a little bit of a caster setup. So we can do that. Oh yeah, we have 15k already without selling this stuff. W. We are big chillin'. It took what, 3 runs, something like that? Telling you PvE is OP as hell. Look how OP, bro, PvE is so OP. So OP. Oh, let's do 300 for 2. And then a full stack is what? 90? A 50. Then I'll just dash this. Nope, not that. This. Boom. Get rid of this. Boom. Alright, now we've got 15k. We've got a little bit more, actually. We'll make in a second. And now we can do the next best thing, which is set ourselves up a little caster setup. See if we can't get some Demon Overseer action. Alright. Over here. Would like to... I'm trying to debate if I want to do Spectral Knight or not. I kind of don't want to. I think I'm going to go straight for Demon. Another stack of this here. Boom. And then we'll do like one more stack of pots. Do a sold. Yep. Gold. Gold ore might increase too in price because of all the gold gear people are going to want. Not 100% sure on that, to be honest, so. Okay. Basically, I need to go... There's going to be a lot of stats I have to build on this, so this would be a little difficult to build, which is part of the reason why I'd like to just go block. So it's just easy to build. You don't have to really worry about a lot of stuff. Like this, for example, this is a solid piece. Top helm. 3 knowledge, 1 agi, magic pen. So like we go for a little bit of ad biz here. Sorry, ad mag. We add mag, boom, and then we'll go. I still need demon damage bonus, so we're gonna do that. Do the same thing here. Add biz. Okay. Now let's go for. Do I have a decent big? If I can get knowledge on this. Wait, this is what we should do. Yeah, we should use one of these. Action speed, undead. We'll go demon. Okay, I'm out of those again. Classic. What's my knowledge at? Spellcasting speed needs to be at least 15%. We need to stay at 291, at least 291 move speed. Then I need at least 10% match power, probably. We're at 13, so we should be good. Then I need enough spell mem to cast. Oh, we're actually already chilling. That's all we need to. We're chilling on spell mem. I just need more cast speed. We're also gonna go for a longsword this time. We have a couple. I do want demon damage on it, obviously. It says demon damage reduction on it already, so we can go. Wait, I forgot. I don't have any rubies. No legendary rubies is a little bit depressing. Alright. Demon damage bonus. And we just need action speed. Fire. Need to keep our action speed at least 15%. So we're at 1. Really horrible. So we're gonna have to go Dex Pants. I actually have some pretty good Dex Pants. Yeah, look at this. That's like, that is perfect, bro. 2 will, 3 knowledge. We'll go Demon. Damage bonus. Go and get some Vig. Nope. Okay, we don't have those. Alright, that's fine. This kit's looking hella weird. That's okay. Alright, now I need to build some HP too. So we'll go Light Foots with Vig. And spell casting speed. Need at least epics here. That's not bad, actually. Only had demon damage bonus on it, we'd be pretty. I think I'm gonna actually go Dex here. I think we need it. Okay, now let's see what we got. We're 294, which is perfect. 130 HP, not fantastic, but that's enough. I want at least 15% action speed. We don't need as much with the halberd. What's our ad match? We're at 20% demon damage. Okay, this is usable. Da-da-da. Go for this cloak, actually. Nice. Actually, very good. Actually, quite good. Then let's go for... Now the question is, what do I want to do for rings? Obviously, we'll get rid of lantern. We're not going to use a lantern. We're going to be using a spell book. Which actually I could... Let me look at the spell book that I had on my rogue. I actually remember if it was good. I think it had a good match power roll on it, so that might be enough to just insta-use it. We have 2. Use both of them over. I'll move all this over. That's not bad. Cool. It is usable. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now, let's see. Move this stuff we got over. The pants away where they go. Okay, I probably should do... What's my cast speed at now? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the cast speed actually, because I like having it, but... Like 3 magic power. This is actually not good. I don't know why I grabbed it. I guess free legendary book? Yes. We could even go for a box setup. I'm not gonna run box, so I'd rather just have a... I would rather just have a whatchamacallit? Spellbook. Oh, please don't go action speed, that'd be so stupid. Okay. And then just bonus. Perfect. Okay, that is basically the kit finished. I'm gonna go for a little bit of jewelry now. We do actually have some decent jewelry. And also, so basically the setup we're gonna do is probably no soul collector, and go dark reflection. Run something like this. That way I'm happy with my stats as they are already, and we'll get a ton of dark reflection damage if someone tries to fight us. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm gonna do here. Still take shadow touch. Oh, let's go malice, actually. How much magic power do we get out of that? like 4%. I think it's worth actually. Let's go Malice. Yeah, we'll be all right. Shadow Touch is so good for the boss though. Okay, now jewelry. Won't ideally will rings. Oh, there we go. I don't want M heal. It's too expensive. Blues on a kit like this. Okay. Go ahead and gym these up real quick. Action speed, add magic power bonus, probably. Where is it? There we go. Oh yeah. Go add magic power bonus again. Again, this is not helping us fight the boss. This is helping us fight players. So this is gonna make our demon kill a lot slower. But it might be nice to just have a little more agency against some players. Add match. I just don't want healing. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Go demon damage bonus again. And probably just action speed. Yeah. Okay. It's pretty hard to build these kits because you have to just build it like pretty well rounded, but this is kind of decent. Then I'm still gonna go Phantomize. We obviously need Spell Mim. Then those are fine for spells. Okay. Let's get the proc in there. Probably die first raid, and then we'll just go back to the Backlog setup. And this time when I run out of gold, I will probably just call it. Honestly, been a decent stream already. I also love longswords, so I think it's not bad actually. You don't need as much on a longsword as you do a halberd. 148 fee. Almost 15% action. Our spellcasting speed is 21%. We have 40 MDR, 32 EDR, for 24 magic power. Biggest thing we don't have is we are slow for a PvP kit, but this is not bad. That was an extremely geared rogue. I just lose a K right here, boys. Rogue is a very bad matchup. Or a freaking wizard is also a bad matchup. Jeez, bro. We have to leave here. Have to get around these guys. You guys keep holding the red. Fortunately. dead. So fucking dead. It's so stupid, bro. It's so not... Wizard is so unfun to fight. What was I supposed to do? That's the second time today. It's fucking Glocktain. Look how geared this guy is. I'm literally trying to do the boss, bro. Fucking Glocktain, bro. Freaking Glock, dude. I mean, he's so geared. Alright, well. That was short-lived. I didn't even make it to the red. And that's why I just build Warlock kits, make them cheap, and just go for it. That is the second time today we've been pulled up on by a Warlock, or by a wizard, while we had a ton of mobs on us. So, really nothing to do in that scenario other than just fucking die. So that's what we did. Just, GG. Yo, Kurara, thank you, bro. Thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, my overlay for the alerts is not working, so that's another thing I'll fix soon. But I appreciate you for the follow, bro. Thank you for the love. All right, let's put the kit together, I guess. We'll see what else we get back from that. I'm assuming we're gonna get very little. Glock tends to take all my shit when he kills me. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. See here. 3 strength. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're balling now. What we got here for light gauntlets? They're all just too good for... Oh, we'll put these on. Actually, yeah, that's fine. And then for pants, we can do this. Go. Actually, these are both kind of fine. What are we running for? 289 already. 130 HP. 4 action. We're gonna have to go adventure boots. Demon damage reduction 13. Bonus is 23. Go adventure boots. Boots. With Dex. Sorry, let's go. And I'll just socket my own demon damage bonus here. Those aren't bad, actually. Demon damage reduction. Obviously, I'd rather have demon damage bonus, but... Magic power, fizz power 7. 95. Let's go. Double courage ring again. With add. And whatchamacallit, action. Buy the cheap ones. We'll go Dex pendant. Same thing. Boom. We just go Halbeezy. Although I think... Hold on. Yeah, I'm out of halberds. Sadly. We're out of Halbeezy's. Ideally, we go demon, headshot, action speed. Go fizz power too, though. Oh, wait, this is good. I'm gonna have to socket it. That's pretty solid, actually. Freaking wizards, bro. Block is just so geared, too. It's like... Usually when I run into Glock, he's in Biss. So, pretty hard to deal with him. Fortunately, he's a pretty good player. I feel like I died at Glock a lot. I don't know if we played like the same servers or what. Or the same time, rather. Obviously, we play same server. Okay, we'll go Vigilant. I think I do have a Vigilant cloak. Yeah. Just take that. Okay. Then I feel like I have to grab prots. At least magic prots. Because, I mean, I don't know. I need something to give me a chance against the wizards. I need something. I feel like we have spent way too much time not just playing the game after our first few games, unfortunately. Sorry about that, chat. We are working on it. Okay. Perfect. Now I'll go pickaxe. This is why so many people play Storms, because getting geared up constantly is a pain. I don't play water map Kurara. I just really, really dislike it. I know it's good for making money. Like I get that, and I really do think it's like actually pretty solid. But I just don't like the map, bro. Unfortunately. Not a big fan, dude. I've got a couple more losses of kits in me before I am just, ready to just call it. We will do spec. Open both doors. We'll just go try to do it as quickly as possible. Actually glad only one followed me because we did need one stack. Need more than that, so perfect. That worked out fantastically. The water map is really, really good for making money, dude. It's just, I hate it so much I don't play it. Not a fun map to me. A wide jump, that could have been headshot there. Boom. Kill this boss so fast. But this is worth it. I'm assuming... Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Block again. Like, I'm not gonna even be able to loot this. I can't tell if this guy's geared or not. What's this guy doing, bro? I've already double phased this boss, so he gets... He didn't get hit. Guys, bro's just griefing me. Boss dashes on me here, we could... Yep. Yeah. And waste this stuff. fucking dead. I hate this class. It's so fucking AIDS. It's so AIDS. This class is... I don't understand why it's so overtuned constantly. It's just so broken. Oh my god. Wizard is so OP, bro. It's so fucking AIDS to fight. Like, there's just no... Okay. I don't know. I'm getting a little annoyed. I can't do anything now without the wizards following me around. Like the third wizard we've died to today, where there was really no chance to ever kill him. Oh, fuck. And then he insta-loot, so I get nothing, for sure. We watched him insta-loot, so... I mean, technically we're up a little bit today, but I feel like with the amount of kits I've lost, it would rather... I mean, it's like... Bro, it's low-key more profitable to just... Low-key more profitable just not do what I'm doing. Bro. Holy crap, it's just frustrating. Yo, what's up, Big Cozy? You got TB? Congrats, bro. Nice, nice. Got here. Well, we got that stuff back, which is nice. We're just gonna go run some booth down. If everyone's getting on the game right now for whatever reason, then it might be time to hop off. It's gonna get really annoying really fast if I can't do the boss ever without getting third-partied by wizards constantly. 293, we're only 6 action. His powers, what is it? 1.4. Oh my god, that's horrible. Free strength, or we cannot use them, pretty much. I mean, it's kind of unfortunate, but we'll take it, I guess. Rock, bro. Need action speed. Need fizz power. We're gonna have to go... Oh, that's 11. We're gonna be really squishy with this kit, too. I mean, I have single-handedly helped all you guys out who are selling freaking purge rings. I've given up 1 billion of them today. We probably lost 5 or 6 kits today. Quite a bit, quite a bit. Peace neck. A little bit of HP. And we'll go tattered. Tattered cloak. Hopefully demon on it too. How'd you like the strat, bro? Loki probably better than what I'm doing. Actually, it's definitely better than what I'm doing. Because you don't get third party by wizards, and you don't, you know, you actually give yourself a chance of making money. Fortunately, we've definitely made money today. But I feel like it's the recurrent losses we've had. We are not even able to buy prots anymore at this point because we're just getting perma poo-pooed on. We had like 15k, we've already used 10. Just trying to do the demon boss. See, that's the thing. If you're able to... The most profitable way of making money as a solo is bossing, yes sir. Like, without a doubt, in my opinion. I don't think it's close. I'm gonna put myself in a rough spot here. bro. Yeah, everyone's on the game right now. Dork. That's also a horrible matchup. We have, what's our MDR? 23. If people are going to be camping the red again, like usual. Holy proc. I mean, this is just like, bro. Is Octane streaming right now? I'm sure he is. He is. It's so geared. Wizard is so hard to deal with. I don't think I've ever killed Glock. I've died to Glock quite a few times. Particularly used to play Ice a lot, which I still do, but he also plays Ice. Best Warlock build for duo. It kind of depends on your playstyle. I think, depends on what you're doing, like, and like who your second is. Warlock has a lot of really strong duo comps, I think. I don't play a lot of duos. Kind of just a solo gamer. But, like for example, if you're playing with a druid, Demon's very good. DM lock in general is always good when you have teammates because you can have someone to peel for you. Yeah. DM lock with bolts good? Yes. I don't really play Torch Mastery without bolts. Personally. I find it hard to play. You're such low like damage as a caster. This sword looks sick once it's legendary. Alrighty. I cannot wait to see all the new stuff they add. Warlock. Gonna be lit. Even if the changes aren't great, there's like new meme stuff to do. Even that is better than nothing. Yeah, I think melee characters are more brain dead. Yeah, it's just they're easier to play, but there's also less options. If that makes sense. Ranged is 100% just way better at PvP in this game. It's like it's so like unfair, not even close, like how much better range is in this game. How did that not parry? Damn. I need another mob kill before I do the boss. You know what? It's fine. Halberd is definitely better for this boss, but I will say that longsword is more fun, and I'll show you guys why. A lot of parries you could do with longsword, whereas with Halberd you're only really parrying one move. A lot more fun. Really like this fight on longsword. Oh my god. And I'm dead. That was really bad. That was very, very bad, as a matter of fact. I think we get a bandage off here and we're fine. Nice. Good move for us again. Should be almost phased. Yep. Yeah. Messed up there. Get a bandage off, I will. Very bad. Yep. Fortunate. Can still sell, so I gotta be careful. Oh, yep. I can still sell, like I said. That was really, really bad. Oh my god, Monka stress, bro. I had to lock in there. Dead. Bro, it's a fucking Kuma's Aegis. Look at this guy. This guy is so geared. Oh my god. Just waiting in the corner for me to kill the boss. Wow, this guy is so geared. Holy shit, look at this guy. We did like 1/3 of his health. Well. Another kit bites the dust. These guys, I mean, I'm getting a little frustrated. That's Warlock build for duo. Oh yeah, I already answered that. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I might just rocked, bro. Am I from NA? Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm indeed from NA. It's just like, bro, it's third-partying the boss with Aegis Kuma. HR in a nutshell, unfortunately? Yeah. Yeah. Wait for the other guy to do the work. Swoop in when you can. Is what it is, bro. Is what it is. What are we gonna do? Not much to do on that one. I would have had to play so insane to kill that guy. And I would have had to, you know, start it at, you know, full health to have a chance. But unfortunately, yeah, it's a lot of, it's pretty draining right now, bro. I can't lie. It's like a draining way to play the game. To just be bossing all the time. You have to be like really, really good. Like Frog. Like, dude, guys who get that good is like the PvP just comes to them, they just kill everyone, get all the loot from all the players, and then get all the boss loot, so they end up just giga rich. They can just chill. Like, that's like 0.01% of players. The rest of us, it's like you said, it's just a cringe and it's draining. Until they somehow make land mining worse, it's gonna keep happening. People will always do it. I'm trying to stay positive though, because we did get Akumas today, so I mean, I can't, can't complain. We got Akuma today. That's better than nothing. You know, that is our reward for our troubles. This is also why I've been really thinking about doing Magma Wyvern, because I don't think people can test that boss nearly as much. And that arena, as much as I like the Demon Overseer boss fight, there's way more room to kite in that other arena. Yeah, EU players they do the same stuff, so I mean, EU players just play like way more safe, whereas NA players usually kind of send it a little more. Oh, good. At the end of the day, like, you know, he's got parties to protect, so how he's gonna play. Go give Magma Wyvern a few tries. I might do something like kind of chill for a little bit, give myself a break, and then we'll try it again. If I can't get another like normal player lobby, then I'll probably just hop off, boys. It looks like the dungeons are getting more and more full right now, for whatever reason, and it looks like all the people playing are pretty geared going for PvP and not letting me do boss. Like, they're even camping reds and stuff, so. Might be time for the humble little boss farmer to get off, you know? Either that or I run some gear, run some people down in gear. I only have one kit, though. And with all the wizards out, I do not really want to fight wizard. Um... Hey. If you're very geared, I think it's better to run spells too. But I mean, I barely beat the boss. He hid himself pretty well. I didn't know he was gonna third. I didn't even know he was there. So. What it is, bro. Be alive. Even get a kill on Magma Wyvern today. I would like to get good at this boss. I should start doing it on Warlock though. I could probably sell this kit pretty easily, or just use it. Use the pieces I can on some Warlock gear. Okay, bro. Why don't use Y-Ender in PvP? I will in fact hit it on walls. Basically anything but the opponent's head. I mean, also, Rat Napper, though, it's like, feels so good when you pull an artifact. You know, so it's like, just like doing drugs. It's like, feels so shit until it doesn't, and it's back to feeling shit. But it's like, it's a fun way to play the game. It's definitely, if you can pull it off, like, the best way as a solo to make money. Because you're aggregating all the PvP and you're getting your best chance for, you know, good drops in the game, so. Okay, I should put together a Backlog kit and just do this on Backlog. Put a Barb. I don't really want to play Barb anyway. I still need to practice this bot before I can do it in High Roller though. Rock. Bro. Really, he charges me. I've been waiting for the charge this whole time. He hasn't done it yet. Be away from all these pines too. Okay. Rock. Oh. Yep, classic. I'm just dead now. Getting pretty good at this boss. That's poor timing, bro. I appreciate. Oh! I'm just in a I'm dead. Oh my. Me personally, bro, I think this boss is way harder. But like, I think it's just because I don't like know the boss fight very well. Like I'm really good at Frost Wyvern. Like Frost Wyvern and Demon Overseer are my two best bosses in High Roller. I guess that's not a lie. I mean, there's no way I'm better at any boss other than Spec, you know what I mean? But yeah, other than that, here's what I want to do. I need to get like Abyss. How much money do I have? 5k. Basically no money at all. Never mind. Oh, I can't believe I already trolled all the 15k away. Oh. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take Soul Collector, Infernal Pledge, Shadow Touch, Demon Armor. I'm gonna go Phantomize and Balk like we have been. And I'm gonna take Halberd, Lantern, Spell, Light Gauntlets, Warden, Occultist Pants, and Adventure Boots. And what we're gonna do is we are gonna go for a quad boss 0 to hero. That's what we're doing. To end the stream, quad boss 0 to hero attempts. Get the rock in there. Starting with no meds. That means we're gonna have to get a kill at least first floor. That's your bad, you jinxed it. It's all good, bro. That's like my issue with that boss is the charge. I don't really know how to deal with the charge very well. Ryan was telling me to parry it, but I feel like obviously if you're trying to parry, then you're not getting out of the way. So I think I've had enough getting ganked on high roller bosses for the day. I ran down a lot of kits today. And the thing is though, like I don't know if it's actually worth it because I don't know, the amount of money I lost probably more than 80k. Oh, it definitely wasn't, I feel like. Anyway, alright, we're gonna go straight for Spec here. The reason we're gonna go for Spec first instead of Banshee is because people usually kill Spec. And if we're trying to get all 4 bosses done, then we need to kill this first. Or contested. Make sure we can get them all done. The other big component of this boss run is like we have to pray that it's not Lich. That's the one boss I really cannot do on this build. You parry with Halberd, you can block with it. There is technically a parry, but it's really bad now. It just changed that. It used to be pretty good though. Alright, we are going to have to get a kill too, so that's going to make this a little interesting. See that? That's how you do it. But there's a delay now. Alright. First down Spec real quick. You hit your headshot, circle right, boss is pretty quick. Easy to kill. Halberd is by far the best weapon to use for this boss. And really just bossing in general, honestly. Hard to compete with halberd damage. We already phased it. I'm going to greed here. Or just die. Fuck. I don't know how that hit me. Honestly, I do that every day, a billion times a day. I don't know how that killed me. That was crazy. Okay, well, I take everything back. Don't do that. Don't do what I just said. Alright, well, we're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Lol. Just a one-shot by Spec. Classic. Lol, 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 lol. Alright. Let's go straight to Spec. Want to do Spec first. More contested. I need to make sure I get all 4 bosses done. We're way more likely to be contested doing Spec, so we're just going to run straight there. I'll take this door over here so I don't have to go through all the living armors too. That was kind of a crazy flick on that archer now. Do need to get a kill. Hey, he wasted his Bach. We can wait out his Bach. Now we can use our Bach. He's on. He should not. That block was insane. Dude, that guy lost that interaction so hard. And hit a super clutch block and almost lost you that fight. Due to that guy. Okay, well, we got our meds. Wow, I cannot. That block like almost won him the fight. That's crazy. We can also go kill living statues here and on the bridge, see if we can get a halberd upgrade. Another nice thing about running halberd is it's so easy to find upgrades for them. I also love some longswords, so I would not mind longsword. We can parry warlord pretty easy if we have longsword also, so. Okay, that one's not alive this game. Well, let me remove the, in case I make this a video. Let me remove that overlay. I don't need to know my demon kills for this video. Lol. Bardiche. I really dislike Bardiche on Warlock, or else I would use that. Potentially go kill the chicken. Looks like someone's already been here. Let's kill the chicken. Get some decent items here. I'm gonna back up here though. I do think I hear footsteps. Got the chicken over here. I'm more likely to see someone coming. All I have to do to fight the chicken is back up diagonally. Okay, add madge. Okay, this is pretty good. We got a cloak. I do love these helmets as well. Get agi and dex, and we got add madge for our Bach there. Now let's just pray that no one's killed either boss here. Someone's on spec, so we're gonna have to fight this guy to get him off so we can have the boss. Like a fighter with a long sword. Okay, if he just backs out of the room, it's fine. Bully him off the boss real quick. No, he's phased it at least once. That's a crossbow shot. Let the boss aggro him real quick. This is gonna make getting Banshee done a lot harder. That was really close. Let aggro him again. That was really close. We need to kill this guy quick. Or kill the boss quick, either way. He doesn't look like a super oh, he got hit. We push him now. Okay, here we go. I knew I could tank one hit there, so we should be fine. He was too busy. That guy's name is absolutely insane, by the way. We're gonna have to run straight to spec. Actually, we should have time. Or straight to Banshee, sorry. Third person. Okay. I'm gonna greed here for the Marvelous chest, even though I probably should not be doing that. Maybe we should have gone Vampirism. Okay. I greed really quick for this, see if we can get any upgrades, and then we're gonna run straight to Banshee. Then we're gonna have to just hit a red. We should be able to do Banshee in time. We still have 9 minutes, and Banshee doesn't take quite as long. Oh, we didn't get gear upgrades there, but did get a nice little sum of cash here with this stuff. Directly to Banshee. I did take a long time because of the fighter, which now I think about it, I should definitely loot him. At least for meds here. Yep. Okay, that should be all the meds for sure that we're gonna need. We should not need more meds than that. We just gotta hustle. Oh. Can't really be interrupted here either. If someone interrupts us on a boss. This boss, we're probably not gonna be able to get it done in time. The guy here, I'm gonna run straight past him. Ranger. I think he's fighting someone else too. Perfect. Let them be distracted. We're on another mission. Oh, he did take a shot at me actually. Guy might contest us. I really kind of don't have a choice. Gotta go for it anyway here. Forgot we're not in high roller. The mob was really slow. Okay. Get as many headshots as we can, burst the boss down as fast as possible. Whenever she does the phase transition, we'll try to grab all the ghosts so that we don't have the effects from the phase as long. Okay, first phase done, means we can't heal. We're gonna grab ghosts. Need 4 to max it out. Here we go. That shortens the duration of the anti-heal. Next one's a silence, so we'll go ahead and make sure I use my box now as much as I can. Okay. Next phase, now we can heal, but we will not be able to use our abilities. All the ghosts are right next to each other anyway, so we got to get the max quick. So the duration really short. As you can see, the silence is already almost over. Keep hitting as many headshots as possible. Lock off cooldown. And we're taking damage here, so it's the same thing. I should have gone to grab ghosts earlier. We would have taken less damage had I done that. But it's okay. Alright, now we have to let it run around, unfortunately. Should bounce, I believe, 4 times. So after one more time, we can run it down. Oh, one more time now. Okay, miscounted. Alright. Last phase. Disperser down here, and then we have the run phase. Gonna spawn an orb here we kill. That's a scary move. We have to just duck it. Heather, really? Wow, that was very bad on my part. Alright. We just run around away from the orbs. So it lets us. She's literally 1 HP, and you have to live this phase, and we can kill her. I'm doing extremely poorly. Alright. That's 4.5 minutes. And she's dead. We can't really use any of this, unfortunately. Banshee does pretty consistently have decent casting gear, so that's why it's worth killing if you're a caster player. Alright, let's go check the Marvelous. I can maybe greed for the middle pile, but not for much. We're gonna bounce here. Okay. We also gotta pray that when we get down to crypts that it's either Ghost King or Warlord. We really did need a halberd upgrade, so maybe it would be more worth to do that. If I did have a pickaxe, we could go for that also, but okay, it's kind of not worth. We'll leave. I shouldn't have come here. It's a waste of time. I don't have a pickaxe. That would have been the only thing that really made it worth it, was just to mine all the ruby silver for a little bit of money for the kit at the end, but okay. Let's see if we can find any gargoyles on our way over just to kill them for a halberd, and then we're going to go straight red and do the next boss. Ideally, we can get at least like a blue halberd. Wrong button. Randomize through this dude. Two minutes 40 seconds. Dead guy here. There's a gargoyle over there alive. Perfect. With the golem here. Actually perfect. This is what I needed. Needed to come over the edge. And halberd upgrade. Halberd, 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 halberd. Nope, Bardiche. I don't know where the other one is. I don't see it. Should be 2 here, because the other one's not its normal spot. Sometimes it'll just follow people down, but looks like it did not. Alright, well, we're gonna have to live with that. Since we don't have to double boss on the next 2 floors, it'll actually be slightly easier to actually get more upgrades, I think, because we can hit the pile. Or at least, like, make money from it. And I can even run the rusty key for jewelry. Which, now that I think about it, I probably should have run my rusty key right then for that piece of jewelry there. I think I would have had time. It would have just been kind of close going through the golem. But maybe that was worth a shot, but it's okay. We didn't end up doing it. That's totally fine. Yet again, we were going to just beeline for the boss. Oh, wait. Yo, we spawned right on it, though. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grab the jewelry. I'm gonna run my key, grab the jewelry that I can, and we'll bounce. It's really lucky that this spawned like this. Okay. Entire run could be frocked if it's not Warlord or Ghost King anyway, so don't get our hopes up yet. We also have Streamer Luck for real. It really was actually. Okay, Streamer Luck. Since I literally probably could have ran the rusty key. But now it makes it worth it that I didn't. What I'm gonna do is grab the Ring of Wisdom. Fortunately, it doesn't really help us, but it has Fizz power on it, so at least that's something. I'm actually going to take those for the strength, even though we don't want... Get a little more Bach damage too, but... Overall, not really a great pair of boots for us, but it's okay. Okay, now we just need to... beeline it for the boss. Make sure no one else takes our boss kill. Then we can loot this after. That's a really good looting module, actually. I'm just gonna beeline it. Could be someone here on Golden Key too. We'll try to avoid someone if they are. But I don't regret wasting my Pantomize. I would not do that in the High Roller lobby, but... Okay, and then we can just make it our way through here. You hear a barb. Downed. Oh my god, that was way too close. Played it very well to start, and then really bad at the end, but we still got the kill. Bro. Okay, well, that's one less guy that could potentially contest us. I'm tempted to take those. Take all the prots. And now, moment of truth. Is it right boss that we need? It's Lich. Rock. And entire run ruined. Okay, I have never done Lich on any build that wasn't Torture Mastery, to be honest with you. Never once, but we're gonna try. Put the archers first. Know that. It's gonna be horrible. I've literally only killed this boss on TM, so I don't know how to do it in any melee class. I don't know how to deal with a lot of the crap you have to deal with normally. I need to get this orb off of me too. Oh my god, we're getting rocked. You have to be full HP when I phase it. Oh, oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't think this is gonna be doable. Holy frock. I don't know if this will be doable. It's not cool if I say triple boss, because everyone's gonna be like, why didn't you just quad boss then? Gotta do all three, or all four. Okay. Kill this dude first, he must die. Although it takes me 3 shots to kill one mob. Yet again, we really needed a halberd upgrade to make this work, I think. I need that mob alive. Eat the orb for me. Okay. Yeah, I need the archer to eat it too. Okay, can I block the orb with this? The answer is no. The answer is no. Fuck. Oh boy. Alright, well. Yeah, I really don't know how to do that boss without spells. I know people do it on Longsword Fighter, but to me that's crazy. Ito, thank you, thank you. Do no damage, bro. Okay, what I'm gonna do here, we start. Ooh, actually, those are not bad. I'm actually gonna go down here and kill the skeleton champion to start, because he could give us a longsword, and that would help us kill Lich. Because I just now thought about it, and I probably should be starting this with a longsword instead of a halberd, so that I can kill Lich if I have to. I can parry that Lich orb with longsword, but I cannot with halberd, as I just tried. So, little streamer luck here would do quite well. See what we got here. No, but we got some plate pants. I'll take that. We'll just move it along. Go straight for spec now. We are going to need at least 1 kill for meds. Either that or I go Ultra Instinct and don't get hit the rest of the run. So, those are the two options. One is clearly more likely than the other, so, I mean... Well, y'all decide what that is. Yeah, both of them are active this time, so we have 2 chances here. Got a halberd upgrade, but there's a guy on me. Unfortunate. Like a cleric. If I can still kite this way, I can maybe get the upgrade, the upgraded halberd, and still kill this guy, potentially. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Oh, you're running straight at me. Bro. Oh, it's Spot. Alright. And thanks for the loot. Yo, I did not know it was you, bro. Or else I would have let you live. I have 0 trust for people in this game. I was assuming the second you got a chance, bro, I was dead. I didn't know it was you. Did bring me Biss. That's what we needed. Alright, we got full stack of meds. Low-key, I might have to take this Bardouche if I can't find a halberd. There we go. Green halberd. As much as I appreciate that, I think it makes the video worse. Fire. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I will, if it goes well, I'll eventually make a video out of this, but probably not this one, now that you helped. I appreciate it, though, but I already get hate comments as it is when I'm trying my best, so imagine I do stuff like that. My last Demon Cash was 0 to Hero. I got a comment that was like, bro, the way you play is so lame, like killing people who don't want to fight. Like, it's 0 to Hero. And 2 of the people I killed that didn't want to fight had like actual Biss in their inventory. It's just part of the challenge. I started with nothing just like they did. They queued into the PvP mode. I don't know, I've realized very quickly that, like, people just love to hate. I don't know, like, I do the best I can with my videos and stuff, but I do be getting some hate messages. Some of it's legitimate criticism, and some of it like that, I'm like, bro, you clearly just don't like me or what I do, and just want to, you know, poop on it a little bit. Alright. By the way, guys, how many times have we killed Spec today and not gotten a single fabric? I'm just saying. Okay, I lied, but I mean, you get the idea. Alright. We're gonna get out with this. That's exactly my thoughts, bro. Exactly my thoughts. Okay, just because we're not going to make this a video, I'm going to just pocket the spec fab and just run straight for demon. And then I'm down to run, I think, 1 final kit. We're going to hate regardless. Yeah, they will. They will. I don't know, drop rate for spec fabrics is definitely, someone told me it was 25% in high roller and 20% norms and 5% PvE. There's literally no possible way, because I kill this boss all the time. And there's just no way that's what it is, dude. I'm down to run down one more kit for Demon Overseer. And then I'm off this after this round. We honestly put together a solid stream, longer than I thought it was going to be. And we pulled an artifact, so I can't even be mad. I'll go ahead and put this back up. I actually just completely lied. This is Warlord. I'll do it. I need to practice. Need Warlord practice, boys. Yo, thank you, bro. Have a good rest of your day, bro. Hope you sleep well. Take care. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Honestly, we're not really, and it's Lich again. All right. We're gonna run straight through. We're not poor. I mean, we have 80K at least in the bank. I probably got 200 liquid, 200K. So we're not poor at all, but definitely not rich. Appreciate the good vibes, bro. Someone's definitely fighting a mob over here. I'm full leaned all the way back at this point. Right. Ready? All right, let's go do boss. I feel like I've gotten to this point now where it's like I'm on the same level with this boss as I am with Frost Wyvern and Spectral Knight. It's like I just know the boss fights so well. Nice, first phase done. I think I might have just wasted my block there. Definitely did. Need to pull him away. He's just gonna spam. Little spammer. Over to the middle, bro. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm actually very surprised that didn't hit me. Oh my god. Dead, I think. I don't know how that didn't. Oh, I didn't mean to double drink there. For rock. I think I'm getting tired, and I think it is. I don't want to get frustrated. I think I'm actually going to call it after this game, boys. Overall, W stream. We had a good time. I'm still training myself on the Bach block. We're going to get better and better at it. At the end of the day, we did get a Kumas today, so I'm really not upset about it at all. Probably keep doing this type of thing off stream. Hopefully make even more money. Yeah. Also got editing to do, so yeah, dead anytime now. Rock. I don't know how it's alive actually. Faced it twice, right? Yep. It's legit 1 HP. There we go. And W. He's in a shot. How'd you dex Vig? Headshot. They're all low rolls, but... Alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and loot this pile. I'm gonna head out. I'm getting a little tired. Getting a little frustrated with all the wizard third parties and everything, so... we did, at the end of the day, although, you know, I'm tired now, it was a good grind overall. We did finally pull an arty for this wipe, so we're not going to go artifactless this wipe. So, overall, can't even complain. Definitely wish I could have killed a couple of the players that we lost fights to, but not going to bother min-maxing this. I'm just going to hit the pile a couple times and bounce. Alright, guys. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you, Spod. Thank you, Hi Ryan. Thank you for all the OGs who are normally here. I appreciate all of you guys. I'll probably do more of this off stream along with the rogue money making strats I showed you guys, and I'll be making hopefully quite a bit of money. I'm gonna probably stack some cheap artifacts before they get super expensive, and hopefully we can make money that way too. So thank you guys so much. I love you all. I'll see you soon. Peace out, guys.